All right, what up, everybody? We do have a cold open. You are with King Leo and you are with Jarrod Simpson. Y'all know what time it is. Oh, they bringing out our truth on Brock Lesnar. What is going on? Okay. I did not expect that to happen. We've been asking where truth was for weeks. All right.
Our
Well,
truth
hopefully
is
he doesn't
his
get F5 into oblivion. What happened?
our truth is his favorite person to work with. Let's see if our
Oh,
is we're only here to see if our truth breaks him.
okay. Were you able to get into that Stephanie McMahon feed?
I'm working on it because
Okay.
I have to put this on. I got to do some things. So,
Okay.
well, I am logged in, so we're good. We're good there.
All right, we calling this the Stephanie McMahon feed. They since she gave us the info. I'll be on screen soon. What's happening, man? RB, what's happening? DB, I see you out there. Black Star, what's good? Man, happy to see you guys. Happy Friday. Black Star's the amount of bullshit that's on TV. Thank goodness for wrestling today. Absolutely. And we get 4 hours of that. 4 hours and some change of it. I don't know how long Gerard can hang tonight, but hopefully he can hang with us. But yeah, man, we got Worlds Collide right after this. TKO is getting a ass beat. They might have got TKO today in with the press and the fans. But as y'all know, we here for the talent to see what they're doing, except for half of the talent in the ring right now, but it's good. I'm gonna stand on it, you know what I'm saying? We here for our truth right now. TV said, "What's up, RB?" He said Brock is gonna murder truth. Hopefully not. RB said, "Yo, DB, remember Rock the Mic by Beanie Siegel and Freeway?" Oh man, who? That's a classic. RB. Blackstone said, if you can't tell, I'm in a brilliant mood today. Oh man, look, hey, listen, people is coming. The Hill, you might be joining the Hill Syndicate tonight. Is that what you telling us? Thea is in the building. She said, "Geek." RB says, "What's happening?" Black Star. RB said, "What's happening?" Thea. J Mitty is in the building. He said, "R Truth, the token." Oh, don't do him like that. Don't do them. They look like they was looking like I don't even want to say it, man. they look like they was they was there against their will today at the press conference. I'll say that.
Can we
Hey,
go back for a
Ballet.
second? Because
Uh-huh.
who was that? Black Star said, "Do we remember Rock the Mic?"
No, that was RB.
Oh, okay. I'm finna say because it's like we haven't lived long enough to like forget it.
No, that's one of the classics. I was just listening to that, matter of fact. Ballet said, "Peace to King Leo and brother Jarrod."
I want to see if Black Star's name is actually a reference because I remember Black Star too.
Yep, not for nothing. Black Star is a West Coastian himself too, as well.
Okay.
Ballet says hello to the chat. RB says, "What's happening, brother Jay?" Ballet. Jay Millie says, "What's cracking, King Leo and Jarrod?" What up, man?
What's
Thea
going
says hello
on?
to everyone. Jay Millie says she is giving Ballet. He is giving Ballet love. Says please hit the like button in support of Leo's glasses. Yes, you know what, Ballet. Thank you for reminding me. I don't have them on. Gerard is going to start you guys off. I'm about to go get. I'm about to make sure my coffee is ready because I'm gonna need 2 cups tonight, just because of how long we will be streaming. Y'all can hang as long as y'all want. Jump in and out. I know there's multiple shows on tonight, so please kick your shoes off, get comfortable. You know what I'm saying? AAA is looking good. That is on YouTube directly after this, and the card looks great. We getting the Street Profits versus who is that? Psycho Clown, and they're fighting for the titles tonight. Not the Street Profits. I'm sorry. It's the New Day. The New Day are fighting for the titles tonight against He said, "My name is Ron Cena." All right, he on his bullshit already. Black Star said, and I was happy the Packers destroyed the Commanders. Jay Millie said, "RB, we're in full-fledged heel mode tonight." And Ballet said, "Was cracking." Jay Millie said, "Black Star salute." Ballet says, "Hello to Theo and Thea NOI 5252." Ballet says, "Hey, Ballet." Black Star says, "What's good to everyone?" He said they feeding truth to Brock. Well, at least white Brock is healthy. Oh, he said one white Brock is healthy. God damn. Ballet said RB. I'm loving it. All right. I'll be right back because y'all are wild and I love it, man. Let's get it popping. And when we go to commercial, for not for nothing, one of these commercials will give you guys the proper intro we usually give y'all. We did have a cold open.
Yeah, because we're still working through some technical issues, but
He trying not to break already, man. All right, I will be right back. Jarrod, you are in charge of the spaceship.
okay. And y'all are just bearing with me while y'all are having fun. There's not really much I need to see from a Brock Lesnar segment. Whoop de doo, as young Doug would say. We going back to jail. Whoop de doo. I got hit with a little upgrade right when the stream started, so I'm just trying to sort myself out. Sometimes we have that problem where we're like off sync. Either you guys are like 5 minutes ahead of me, I'm like 5 minutes ahead of y'all sometimes. So just trying to get on the same page so we can react properly together. But I hope you all had a good week. I hope you all stayed away from the news as much as possible. There's a lot of things that is happening out there that none of our business. So let people do what they're gonna do. Okay, can I install this now? Ballet says R is truth. Robert Brown is in the building. It's R&B and the place to be. Sin and I want to take the rock the mic. Yeah. Okay, he's doing rock the mic. It must be the rock. Sadly to say, Jay-Z debunked the rumor. He said there's no album coming. He told somebody there's no album coming. So Ron Cena, Thea Shearing. Ballet says no problem, Jarrod. Black Star says next person on my list is Triple H. Saudis. The fuck is wrong with you? Good thing I'm not watching Mania Final Four. It's going to get great ratings in 2027. Ballet says that's right. David Bond says Brock pants got ripped. Brock ripped his pants. I'm so happy to miss that. David Bond saying, "What's up to Jay Millie?" Black Star, to circle back on your comment, it was always the plan for Saudi to get a WrestleMania. That was pretty much the whole reason for all of this. It's a good cash grab for the WWE. Unfortunately, they put up $100 million for the show, so they jumped the line. You know that cities usually bid for the right to host a WrestleMania, or now they're trying to market it as the Big Four um, pay-per-views that they do. This is gonna work. I gotta take some stuff off. So yeah, it's sooner than they probably expected, but this was always the plan for there to be a WrestleMania in Saudi. They could be a WrestleMania anywhere people they're willing to put the bread up for it. Oh, I don't need Disney Plus. Let's get rid of that. We'll use that. Let's see. David Bond said, "What's up to Jay Millie?" I am as well. Ballet Dancer says, "No more music from Jay." We don't know for sure. I don't know if it's indefinite. People say that he's been working on music. If you've been, say in music and you're rich and you have a studio in your crib, I don't see why you're not working on music. But in terms of actually putting out an album, a couple people said that he probably has an album coming out. I think Memphis Bleak said he has an album coming. But there's another guy that he spoke to over the phone who said that he doesn't have an album coming out. Let's hope he's lying. Let's just hope he's lying. Let's just hope he's throwing people off the trail. Um, so my conspiracy theory says he is, just because if he doesn't come with something, or if he doesn't make some sort of move, then more than likely Taylor Swift is going to get the Super Bowl next year. Um, so I see a little conflict there, and Jay kind of doing what he likes to do sometimes. So let's just hope that he's lying. Um, let's see. Tyler Helen's in the building. What's going on, Tyler? He says Megan Bain versus Shotzi at GCW. EVD on the card tonight. Let's go. It's gonna be one of these nights, right? Another one of these nights where there's like 8 different wrestling shows going on. We want to see them all. Here we go. Okay. See Fluid, Mr. Jarrod, how you feeling, sir? I'm good. I feel all right. Do I sound all right? I don't know. I feel all right though. Uh, let's see. Ballet says what? 100 million of them things? Yep. 100 million of them things for a WrestleMania show. See Fluid is saying what's up to the chat. Ballet's sending her hellos to Tyler. Ballet saying hello to See Fluid. Robert Brown saying hi to See Fluid. WrestleMania should be coming in for Lafayette, Indiana. So my guy my guy can be there live. Yep. RB's got to tell us what's going on out there. What's going on out in Purdue? You don't know. We can WrestleMania not come on. We might be able to pull up. I'm not that far. I don't know if he makes it down to Indianapolis. I don't know if you make it down to Indianapolis at any time, Robert Brown. They'll be doing a lot of stuff down there. They're doing WrestlePalooza down there, if I'm not mistaken. I'm 2 hours away from there. If Indianapolis gets that WrestleMania like they're supposed to, without Saudi jumping the line like that, like I would roll out even if I don't have tickets to the show, which most likely I won't. But I'll still roll out, hang out, to make that a thing. I hung out in New York for whatever WrestleMania that was. Didn't go to the show, obviously, but I went to the Ring of Honor Forbidden Door show at Madison Square Garden. I was there. All right, let me see if I can install this. If I can't install this, I'm just going to go back to my feed and do this later. C Fluid says my favorite dancer of all time, Ballet. How you doing? Ballet says she's good. She's everybody's favorite dancer in here, but I'm not gonna step on C Fluid's thing he got going on. All right, I'm gonna try to download this thing one more time. If it don't work, I'm just going back to my original feed. Because at this point, I don't know what it wants from me. Oh, we got to install. Ballet says nice, and she also says she tries. Not a problem, C Fluid. Saturday is just one day away. Black Star says, I need college football. I need no more bullshit today. Ballet says, we know how these computers are. These computers are not on your side. They're idiots. And unless you know how to tell it what to do in totality, they're not on your side. See, I didn't do this. I do not want to use a controller to put a password on. I do not want to do that. Looks like our stream is being sponsored by Bubblegum Cine extra large flushable wipes, dude wipes. So if you're, if your butt is stinking and you just happen to be in that neighborhood right next to Wrigleyville, get you some bubblegum flavored dude wipes. How about that?
Look, man, first of all, dipset. First of all, I saw a joke today where these motherfuckers with dude wipes, bro. I was sitting there like, they got to be kidding me. It was a text thread between this girl and the dude was going back and forth. She was like, she texted him, was like, why do you have these? He said, they just do wipes. You know what I'm saying?
No, those are not.
And she was like, nah. She said, so you just want your ass to walk around smelling like bubblegum for what? Like, you know what I mean? I was rolling, bro. I was like, what the fuck? That was some funny shit. All right, no, I had to come back and do some wild shit while I was on the way back in, since I got this bubblegum ass look with my glasses and my dipset bandana. My dipset bandana I've been trying to wear forever, but they won't send me my dipset sweatsuit. Cam, I need my sweatsuit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I am sponsored by Nintendo tonight. I do got the Kirby's on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm always matching, even if I wear some wild. You know what I'm saying? Got the little Kirby joint on, so.
I like to piss off my son and like all the other people who are really into Pokemon. I'm really into Pokemon. I always tell them the best Pokemon in the world is Kirby.
That is very true.
Pokemon. Yeah, he's the first Pokemon.
That is very true. Nintendo put a patent out this week saying that for all monster hunting games. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
They trying to take over the monster hunt, like anything that where you collect monsters. Like Nintendo is saying like they own the patent on it now. I'm like, oh, okay, this is what we doing. All right, so Rey Fénix is on his way out. Dragon Lee is over at AAA tonight. So we are getting lots of lucha libre tonight. And yeah, man, we here to turn it up for y'all, man. All right, where'd you leave off on the comments so that way I know where you are at?
I'm all the way up to where ballet dancer says something about how we can't trust these computers, or where is it at? Ballet says we know how these computers are.
Okay, I'm looking. Give me a timestamp.
7:21 or 19:21 Central Standard Time.
17:21. Okay, yeah, we go. Black Star is over here. He say, so I watched some Premier League soccer. Fun sports makes me want to buy some EAFC. I'm not mad at you. Do they even sell that? I thought it was free, and then you just like pay extra. He says, what? LOL. Ballet said, when you really need it, it takes time. And she says, the bubblegum great flavor. Hey, listen, it is egregious. Okay? Like, nobody wants to walk around with their ass smelling like bubble yum or bubblicious. If you do, then, you know what I'm saying? You hey, listen, maybe your girl might like that, though. You know what I'm saying? Jarrod has a straight face. He is no selling the dude wipes. No, C-Flo said, I always thought dude wipes was dudes that job was to wipe people's asses. I mean, not for nothing. I'm pretty sure there are celebrities that do partake in those type of activities. Diddy might have been one of them that had the dude wipe.
No, things happen in the valley.
All right, Sami Zayn. Oh, wait a minute. Is Sami Zayn? This is a championship match? Okay. I'll take it. Those that are David Vaughn says Sam Khan versus Rey Fénix. This will be a good match. Absolutely. I'm loving it. Ballet said extra large flushable wipes.
Right, extra large is
that is egregious.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, hey, Thea, I'm coming down. Ballet said or Hubba Bubba. Holy shit, I forgot about Hubba Bubba. Ballet said bazooka. Oh, they going through bubble. And this is the comment she left. She started in the text message. I'm gonna have to just upload the text messages so y'all can see.
Please.
Thea said, Thea, you are right on cue with that, because she said it. She started like quoting this song to him. That's the first thing I thought was Rock Your Hips when when I saw that text. I'm pulling it up right now. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious. I don't know if ESPN will clip us up, but we may just have to take it out. If so, maybe I'll show you guys that video of the plan. Like Jarrod said, I think you touched on it, pause earlier, where you were saying that the plan was to always go to Saudi, right?
It was.
Yeah, The Rock said it on ESPN. Remember, I told you guys on a couple of occasions The Rock has said that on ESPN. He said that he said that for him and Roman to have the match, that match, they wanted to cast the net, aka they wanted to get paid as much money as possible for that match. And they are now they have succeeded in their endeavors. All right, let's see. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again. If you guys, not for nothing, Stephanie McMahon was not lying to y'all. Surfshark, it does. If you have Netflix and you guys want to watch all of the shows without having to go to without having to go to any, what do you call it? Third party, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you want to watch everything under one roof, like SmackDown, Netflix, and Raw. You can watch it on Netflix. Just go to Canada, like she said. Set it to Canada, and you're on VPN, and you're good.
So this thing in the upper right corner says back in 123. Does that mean that everybody else is watching the commercial right now?
That is the commercial. Everybody else is watching the commercial while we are watching the overseas feed.
Hey, yo, we need a Surfshark. We need a Surfshark sponsorship.
Yeah, I reached out. I think I reached out. Thea Low, if y'all are over there watching, and y'all, I don't know where y'all watching from. Matter of fact, just check your what's the name? I got y'all covered. All right. Just to make sure everybody got it, y'all let me know. Let's see. C. Fluid said, wonder if Sammy will be in the main event of WrestleMania 43. Absolutely not. That is too far away. He will be there next year if they do it. This match is really good so far. All right, let's see. This is the first text, I believe. Shit. Let's see. All right, no, yeah, wait, that's the second text. That's the second text. Hold on, let me get the first text. This is wild. Yeah, all right, here we go. Let me remove this one and then so y'all can see it right. All right, so this is the first text she sent to him. I'll be right back to the comments in a second, I swear. She is owning about these dude wipes.
He's like, what's up? Like, what's the problem?
Yeah, look. Like, where the hell did they get Bootylicious Bubble Yum flavor from? Like, they had to make these. And he said, yeah, they do wipes. What's up? She said, why they saying Bootylicious Bubble Yum? Like, as a man, why would you want your Bucci smelling like Bootylicious Bubble Yum? Yo, Bucci is wild. And then she asked him, like, yo, you like, oh, she didn't even have to get at him like that. He just trying to keep it clean. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. She didn't have to do him like that. She fried him up. This is wild. She said, "Yo, walk air still smell like Bootylicious Bubble. Yo, walk air. If somebody is smelling your walk air, that means when you just passing by people, they smelling you when you walk past. I've never heard the term walk air. Jarrod is look at Jarrod. You see this, right? Your walk air.
Your walk air.
She said, I like my man to still have a little crumbs in his ass, but baby, I don't know. Ask me what? She still what?
Wait, hold on. So she likes her booty crumbs in the original flavor.
Yes, bro. Original flavored crumbs is wild.
She's like, you messing with the umami of the butt crumbs right now.
Look, then she started singing the song. Look, she pulled up the lyrics from them to Rock Your Hips. She is wild. That was the funniest shit I seen today, man. That made me smile, and I was just like, yo, they are wilding.
Oh man, and like Crime Mob has a special place in my heart. It's kind of
Yes.
ruined it for me now.
Yes. Diamond has a special place, but that her verse off of that let me know that she was finna be a star until
Mhm.
Scrappy started hating. Oh my God. Black Star said it's a hint of it's a hint to dude's girlfriend. Oh shit. C Fluid said, good point, King Leo. You are in California, so you guys do be having them funny parties. Hey, yes, we do.
Mhm.
Yes. They do have like wild parties in the hills. Like I said, no, the Saudis want Dwayne Johnson, not The Rock. That's a Dwayne. I absolutely agree with you
Yeah.
that he is Dwayne right now. But hey, in 2 years, he will be The Rock again. You know what I'm saying? We thought it was the Terramana budget that tore his ass up, but it was him just in his new role on his 50 Cent shit.
Mm-hmm.
Thea said he want to rock his hips ballet. Oh my God. Jay Millie said, see salute. Oh man. All right. So they are back at commercial break. They should be coming back for us, hopefully shortly, unless they're gonna start playing us ambient music like they was. It's a lot of stuff gonna be like kind of wild that you guys are going to see coming up soon. The radio, what do they call it? The radio stations are, from what I understand, about to hit a Rico. So y'all know we talk everything over here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
see your local radio station in some trouble, they are getting hit with Ricos because of payola. I couldn't be happier as a honestly myself as a person of that got that was on what do you call it a person that had to go through that and watch from some of my friends actually go through that and pay DJs up to 10,000. So you know what I'm saying, like
And the
I ain't
whole time they were saying that there's no such thing as payola. Like there's no payola. I say, yeah,
yeah, like
okay,
we're not supposed to say it,
yeah,
but
okay.
I ain't gonna say, I can't say no names because I can't, you know what I'm saying, but keeping it a bean, like I met the bag man, you know what I'm saying, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, you know what I'm saying, like we're gonna keep it real on one of these we're gonna keep it real on one of these uh when we do have the music stream. Me and Sandman have been I told him we would do it. We were actually supposed to do it last week, but we're gonna get to it. I want to do it. I got topics. That's one of the topics I'll bring up now that the cat's out of the bag. And we'll bring that up so y'all can ask that question. And I will hook y'all up with, you know what I'm saying? We'll just talk about it. When the Rico come out, we'll talk about it. We
Yeah.
saving it. Y'all gonna come back for that. When they bring the Rico up, then y'all can ask all the questions you want. Y'all can ask away. Y'all gotta wait for the content though. Let me see.
That's odd.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed that's Booker T at ringside. Oh yeah, Joe Tessitore is not there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ballet says, see, fluid. Black Star says, yeah, don't start. See, I'm not in the wonderful mood. Oh, shit. Ballet said, Dwayne in my Whitley Gilbert voice. Holy shit. Dwayne. Holy shit. I could hear it. I could hear it vividly. See, Fluid said, what up, Jay Millie? Thea said, going to Netflix now. Ballet said, not rocking the hips, Thea. Jay Millie said, so is Liv still injured or not? No, Liv still had, she still looked like her arm. She fucked her, she broke her arm, right? Or her wrist
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Her
she had a
wrestling. Yeah.
cast on from what I saw. You just couldn't really see it under her shirt. You know what I mean? Jay Millie
Okay,
says,
I
so is
see.
Liv still injured or not? Thea is running. Black Star says, yo, King Leo, I think it's time for me to launch the podcast.
Launch the
Absolutely, you should.
podcast. Do it.
Thank you, Joe. We appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? Stay watching, man. Stay here. You will have fun all night.
What's going on,
Uh
Joey?
Thea says, then wave and stop. That was my shit.
She give us the whole song, yo. She give us the whole song.
Yeah, man, that song, man. Y'all, I wish we could play it.
I am so in that mode right now because thank you. I don't know. I gave you the recommendation. I don't know if you listened to Chance yet.
I still haven't listened to it yet. I need to.
I just want to take this time to thank Chance for putting Do or Die back in my car in 2025. Like, that's so much the Chicago vibe right now, the Chicago summer vibe that I've been missing for a long time. And now we talking about Crime Mob. Like, I'm back. It's 96 all over again. Like, take me back.
Man, that's my shit. Jay Millie said, until we get Sam Khan, I'm boycotting Sami Zayn. I agree. I want Sam Khan too, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, listen. I know that and you know what? Not for nothing, I tried to give y'all a new Sam Khan episode or just do something different with it, but that's on 2K24. But what I'll do is I'll download 2K24 again and make a new storyline if y'all want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can get Jarrod to help me write something, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Come up with something, you know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? Like, not for nothing, you know what I'm saying? They did add a whole bunch of new characters to the game. Actually, did that drop today? Or did that drop this week, or is it next week? I know I saw Mark Henry looking at his entrance and he was happy. Jay Millie said, what the fuck? The ballet said his Bucci cat.
that was wild.
The Bucci
She
cat.
said a lot of wild things in that text, bro. Like,
bro, that text was crazy. I'm telling you, that text is a classic. I'm saying, but like I said, hey, that's a hint to his girl. Jay Millie says Sonny Kiss probably does use those. Oh,
Sonny Kiss should be mad that he get his sponsorship.
I can see that. Thea said walk by air is a thing. Oh, that is true. Walk air is a thing, but nobody has ever called it walk air.
Right.
That's the thing.
Air.
It's never had a name. So walk air is it is a thing. Black Star said not just Sonny Kiss, Nyla Rose as well, Jay Millie. Oh, hey, look, y'all, listen. Tread lightly with Nyla Rose. That's the home. Nyla is funny as fuck, and you know what I'm saying.
Her TikTok right now is top tier comedy right now.
Oh, I haven't seen her.
These little UK TikToks that she's doing, and it's like UK accent. Some of the funniest stuff I've seen, bro.
Holy shit,
like she's on another level.
Hold on, we're gonna bring it up while we're here. You know what I'm saying? We missed Rampage, so I don't mind showing a little AEW on Fridays. And I'm already logged in too.
That's it.
What's Nyla Rose's
Not Nyla Rose. Or not Nyla, something to that effect. I'm happy for this. Ray Phoenix needed a showcase. This is exactly what Cena did, and we was putting everybody else on with this challenge.
Oh, it's definitely not Nyla Rose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll tap in and see what she got popping.
This is awesome chats right now. I'm happy.
They said this is possum. Or this is awesome.
Yeah, this is awesome chats.
Okay, that's good. This is good for Ray Phoenix, man.
Right. I was gonna say he needed a showcase.
You know what? Oh shit, Sammy, man. Every time he do the exploder, bro, I'll be scared.
Mm-hmm.
Like hit the gym, bro. But he look like he in shape.
He's just that Canadian strong.
Wow. 2, 3. That's it. Get him out of here. Get him out of my ring. But I'm mad though. Ray Phoenix will one day be champion.
Yeah.
They started off hot with a nice little you know what I'm saying, Sami Zayn, nice little championship match. I like it. Ballet said it should be smelling like soap, not bubble gum. What kind of soap though? Jay Millie said Black Star and Anthony Bowens. Oh, see y'all going in. Anthony Bowens. Oh, but he won't match it now because he's the 5'2" player. But even then, we're still trying to figure out what tool he's using right now. You know what I'm saying? No Vinny. Black Star said I forgot about Anthony Bowens. LOL. Ballet. Thea said ballet facts. What soaps do you guys prefer to use?
I'm pretty basic. Whatever bar soap is out there. That Irish Spring.
Huh? Irish Spring?
What am I looking at? Irish Spring. Irish Spring don't work well with me. Um, I was just trying to get away from like those cheaper body washes or whatever.
Okay.
Too much of the stuff in there I do not like. I'm trying to think what I got in there right now. I don't think it's Dove. I forget what bars I got in there. But if I ever come across Safeguard,
Mm-hmm.
it'll mess your tub up. But man, you'll be smelling like Safeguard for like 3 days straight.
Man, did you have you tried what is it, Native?
Yeah, I've tried it when it's been less than $10 a bottle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, look at B-Fab. Oh my God, B-Fab and Kiana James. And not for nothing, Julia. I know y'all hate her braids, but yeah, Kiana James on TV again. It's 3 weeks in a row, baby. Make it 4. I take it. And B-Fab. I just got to see that catwalk. So she getting the match. Bash with the Birkins. They need to have another evolution this year, man. If they're gonna do anything,
Mm-hmm.
we need Bash with the Birkins. We need a Birkin on a. We need a what is that? A Birkin on a pole match, and then have Cardi B come through. All right, give me just a second. I'm sorry, y'all. Just a second.
See, the only gripe that I have about my feed is that it kind of goes into like 8-bit Nintendo mode, like every 5 minutes. Other than that, I'm not going to complain too much. Black Star says, "Oh, that Canadian woman, that other woman from the Canadian organization." You talking about what's her face? What is her name? I forget her name. I don't know who you talking about. Just gonna point all of them out. Something Giselle, right? Giselle something. Ballet says payola has been an issue for decades. It truly has. Almost to this point where it kind of makes sense, and it just was weird when they were denying that it was happening, not realizing that it was somewhat illegal on certain platforms or whatever. But yeah, I wonder if this is like a trickle down thing from like the Drake like lawsuits or whatever, which is a whole nother just whatever, something that may be good for the music industry, but it's not hip hop. WWE YouTube channel is doing a live weigh-in for Crawford versus Canelo. I did see that they have it up for midnight my time, so I guess they're trying to hold off until after, or not hold off, but you got a pay-per-view after this, so they don't want to compete too much with it. Same company and all. Let's see. Washawanda is here. Hey, chat, what's going on? We should do an NBA podcast. Anybody who watches the NBA, I don't know if you all watch the NFL. We know Leo has the hookups for the NBA. If you are in the Discord, by the time NBA season rolls around, you may be blessed with something that'll help you watch all the games for free, and we'll be able to watch them together and kind of have this sort of thing going on with actual NBA games. I'll definitely be part of some of that. So you may want to look out for that. If you're not in the Discord, there'll be another opportunity to get in. I suggest you do, because a lot of this stuff we're kind of just, how do I want to say, we're getting it started on YouTube right now, but where we're going with this is going to be kind of like an afterthought. Not an afterthought, but something that's in the background, not just the main thing that we do. So there's a lot of things you may want to get on the ground floor with, and Discord is going to be the place to do that. We'll be posting that link sometime later in the future so y'all can get down and be a part of so many other things that we are trying to do. Rashomon and the people on the panel was good. Good evening. Glad to have you here. Ballet is extending her welcomes as well. C. Fluid said Jarrod and Dan Bears have pissed me off. You may disagree, but I wish Chicago would have kept Justin. No, I do not disagree. Justin Fields is a quality quarterback, and I hope I'm rooting for the Jets now just because of that. And sadly, the Jets also lost their game in a similar fashion the last minute. So it's just like we can't win for losing. But I wish Justin Fields the best in all his success. There was nothing wrong with Justin Fields as a quarterback. He is very much of a quarterback that Caleb Williams is, and vice versa. Um, it's just the idea of them kind of the way that you're supposed to build an organization. Like they hired the quarterback that the coach didn't like, and they hired the coach that the owner didn't like. So it was just like it was just a weird way that they did that, and having a reset by getting rid of Justin Fields and getting Caleb Williams, it made no sense. It made no sense at all. No, there's no reason why the Bears shouldn't have traded him away, but I'm glad Justin Fields is not in a toxic organization. I wish the best for Caleb Williams. I hope he's able to navigate this a little bit better, but I also wish Justin Fields the best of success, and I'm rooting for the Jets this year. Straight up. Black Star says, for those that don't know, Black Star was a group Most Def started, so that's what I call myself. Those who listen to rap know Most Def. Yes, Most Def and Tyler Quali. Records. Shout out to Records. I miss Sean Pete every day, and he gets to play. He gets something on my playlist every week. Um, that era, because Black Star, their album dropped like within a week of like Pharaoh Monk. That was just an era. That was just an era, and I never forget. BET used to have what was it? Was it Teen Summit? Where they used to have hip hop acts on there. I vividly remember being at my guy's house and seeing Black Star performing there, and they did the one single with Common, and Common showed up and he was slapping shit out of everybody's hands when he got on stage. I'll never forget that. Whatever. And I've seen where I've been where Common has performed before. Those high fives that he gives out are numbing because he's very happy to be on stage performing for people. Sunny Kiss says, Seafood says Sunny Kiss has titties now. Oh, um, I know she is fluid. You can call him or you can call him her, but I guess we're leaning more towards her. He wouldn't be the first wrestler that. Of course, there's other trans wrestlers, but we wouldn't be the first one who transitioned in front of us. I don't know if you remember what's that guy's name, Kid something, Kid Radical, Kid something. I can't remember his or her name, but they did it before too. So is Sunny Kiss still wrestling? Is the question. I know that indie promotions in Chicago respect Sunny Kiss because he has been through a bunch of times. Ironically, with the same offensive cadence that we've seen time and time again on television, but I digress. Russia Wanda is laughing her ass off. Black Star says, "Don't worry, see Fluid. The Packers ass whooping is coming very soon." Yes, 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 it's coming because we don't root for the Packers. Ballet Dancer says, "I remember most stuff. It really concerns me." And Ballet Dancer says that she remembers most stuff. Um, how old are you? Don't answer that, but uh, uh, another thing that's I feel is just too soon to be remembering. Anyway, Mrs. Anna Y says Axe body spray. That is like the bubblicious of body sprays and soaps. It only lasts for like 5 minutes. No, no. And the little scrubber thing that comes with it sometimes is trash. Dove is good. I got Dove from in there. I think those are the bars on the rocket right now. I can't remember, but whatever. Ballard says nothing too perfumey. You're absolutely right. Clean is just clean. If you want to layer it, whatever you want to smell, that's the best way to go. Start with a clean palette. Don't mask up the funk. Clean the funk and make sure it is clean. Missing all days off is Mrs. Lady Kiana James. I hope that he is watching out to the side wherever he's at, because she's been on TV every week. Say what you will about what they're doing with her. She's on television every week. That's a check. Marsha Wagner says we're sexy red. LA Dancer says rebooting. Yes. If we're talking about what I said about the Bears, yes.
All right, I'm back. Y'all know I'm coming back on bullshit every time I come back to the screen. So now look at everybody's face. Hold on. Let me just look at everybody. Look at Bianca's face. look at Charlotte's face. Look at Shawn Michaels' face. He knows. Look at Seth Rollins' face. Look at Stephanie's face. Even Logan Paul is looking appalled at this shit. Like they don't look like this shit is sweet. You know what I'm saying? Look at Seth. Logan know already. He's on his best behavior.
Yeah,
Bianca looking like this some bullshit.
I am whatever Bianca Belair feels.
Yes. Look at Shawn and not for look at Charlotte. Even Shawn Michaels is like, man, look, bro.
You know that this show is going to be bullshit.
Even Undertaker know it, because Undertaker know he probably got to come out of retirement for this show.
Exactly.
Undertaker is getting ready.
The Saudis do not know who's wrestling currently. They want all the old time greats. They're gonna want Yokozuna to show up at the show.
Holy shit! You're not lying. You're not lying. What's our timestamp on the comments? Because I know you've been keeping up.
I am.
I heard you about Sunny Kiss's titties. Now y'all are wild.
Yeah.
But I mean, she's marrying Billy Dixon from Ashe Wrestling.
I am at, I think, 1745 for you, Ballet, giving me the last name of Giselle Shaw. Thank you for that.
Thank you. Okay. Lester says Shaw. There you go, Ballet. Will. Byron says, "Oh yes, Julia." Rashonda's in the building. Byron? She said, "Yep, they did have Teen Summit. I miss talk shows like that." Mm-hmm. Yeah, not for nothing. When it comes to Teen Spirit, we actually have a show in the can that is in the vein of Teen Spirit that's been sitting in the can for about since 2019, maybe 2018, called The Underground, and we were trying to bring it back. It's with remember I told you guys that we have Morgan Westbrook signed, so it's actually in the can. And hopefully we get to release it one of these days. You know what I'm saying? Like we looking forward to, like maybe we'll bring it back and do something different. You know what I mean? Maybe not the same host. Who knows? No, I won't be the same host. I'm just gonna keep it being with you. I ain't gonna lie to you like that. She won't be a part of it. But whoever is out there that can touch the youth, pause. You know what I'm saying? And make sure that the the youth, whoever they gravitate towards. Mm-hmm. And you know what? Not for nothing, I'm not mad at Glorilla's response today on she was shaking shit up. Did you heard her diss track?
I didn't catch it yet. I seen that she did something, but I didn't catch it yet.
Some people saying that like that shit wasn't it. I thought it was cool for what she was trying to do. It wasn't really like, you know what I mean? I think she did her shit. I'm not mad at it. Like I think she clowned the fuck out of him and she got her point across. RB said, Rashonda, welcome to the chat. How are you tonight? He said, where's Leo? I had to go take care of something. I was hoping someone come into the home to prepare for what they're doing this evening. Rashonda says, hey, Rob, I'm good. How about yourself? Thea says, start with a clean palette. Ballet said Tiffany and Jade again. If you guys aren't watching, we are on the they are giving us the hip hop. It ain't ambient music, but it's you know what I'm saying, whatever they Def Rebel cooked up for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, let's give ourselves some Def Rebel in the background, you know what I'm saying? Before even though they on the way back right now, it should be coming back in just any second.
My caption says electronic lo-fi music playing.
Electric lo-fi music.
So that means WrestleMania is gonna come on at like 9 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yes, it is. That means we will be up early. The stream, we will be fried by the time the stream is over. Especially after SmackDown goes off. Well, actually, SmackDown should come on early in the morning the day before too, right?
Yeah.
All right, you guys. So, yeah, man. Let's see. Forbes. There it is. Look at Undertaker. You see the Prince. You see his face. Or that he's not even Prince. I forgot who he is. He's some maybe like they prime. I don't know what he is to them, but they did call him His Majesty as well. He wasn't fucking around. Aleister Black. He would not be going to Saudi. I don't know if they want him over there. It's just certain characters that might as well stay home.
So it looks like I'm just 1 second behind you now instead of like the usual 15.
You ahead? Just try to refresh it and see what happens. I love it, man. We get to see Aleister man. Look at this, man. I'm not mad at it. Get to see Aleister every week. It's good to see him.
That's what I was just saying. Same thing about Kiana James. It's not for nothing in some capacity. She's on the show every week.
Somebody
said that's what we really hope. You know what I'm saying? We like our storylines to include championship matches and, you know what I'm saying, wins in the ring or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's television time, merch in the shop. That's how you know that they're getting their downside guarantee, which is where the big bucks is.
People are upset that they are heading to Saudi. I mean, what do you expect, man?
I mean, on a personal level, I'm not too happy with it myself, but
I'm not either. I'm just like
it'd be dumb to like. Well, I don't want to say dumb. I don't want to put anybody else out like that, but like we should have saw this coming.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, I told people like when The Rock said we got to cast the net, I thought he wanted to do it in Hawaii, but you know what I mean, or in you know what I mean, it would not for nothing. It would have been dope to seen it in over in Samoa, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't know he was gonna go straight to Saudi. But I mean, he said cast the net for us to do something like that. So he said he wanted a payday. They $100 million for WrestleMania. I don't think they was gonna turn that down. Ballet said Tiffany and Jade again. Hopefully Jade finishes the job tonight because Tippy time is up. You know what I'm saying? I believe it. Everybody's been asking. You know, they had a big thing over this week on Twitter talking about why isn't Tiffany's run good? It's like, well, first of all, she was a heel when she came in, and that's why you guys liked her. That's how people liked her. Then she posted that shit about Jade in the beginning. That turned the melanin against her. So we went mild on her in the crowd. For those of us that can still afford to go to the show.
Right.
Because the show has been getting lighter and lighter. I ain't gonna front. And that's no hate to nobody. I don't listen. There's no color lines with me, but it's less of us in that crowd every week. You know what I'm saying? We can't do it. Rashonda said, wait, what? Cheesehead over here? Yes, go Pack, go.
You just got here, so.
Well, I mean,
you just got here, so
she is a true.
I'm a chill.
She is a true fan of Green Bay. I will say that. Ballet said, "What's going on in that photo?" Listen, Ballet, they were upset. Okay, they was not having it. They was upset. Shawn Michaels was even there. He didn't crack a smile one bit. Bianca, wait a minute, hold on. I got a close up of Bianca talking to the Prince directly. She gonna break her finger by the time it's time to go. Look at her face. Look how she's looking at him. And she was just talking about the advancement of women and how far it's coming. And they was just like, no. Hold on just a second.
Ballet Dancer says Undertaker versus Shawn Miguel. Hatless match.
The Undertaker versus Shawn Miguel hatless match. Oh, the balding match. They want it. C. Fluid said, Battle of the Giants, Andre versus Yoko at Mania 43. By the way, Yoko will help out Rikishi again with his Mania payoff. Ballet said, Leo, we need that after show program. Hey, man, look. Listen, it's coming. I promise you.
Get us to 100 people. Get us to 100 likes.
Man, if we can get 100 likes, that would be great. Thea said Tiffany was on NXT with Rhea and Stephanie. Yep. Oh yeah, I did see that. They were, what did they call them? The counter programming collection. Holy shit. Ballet says Bianca didn't even wear her braid. She wasn't going for it.
Nope.
See, look at that crowd. And the price of them tickets, can you imagine it by the time it comes? Now you see the look. You see them boots that she got on? She took some of that fur off of them boots. You see that? Remember when we was talking about it at the last PLE, how her boots was unzipped?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Why you look like Aja finna help Jay win this match?
Not for nothing. I feel like I just saw something that's gonna be on Reddit later.
Oh yeah, you already know it. That right there. Whatever just happened. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it'll be on Reddit. They're gonna be the goons is out. I seen it too. The goons is out. Joe Tessitore. Damn, they on Bianca's head too. They are mad at Bianca too. Listen, man. Listen. Vince made a deal with the devil that they gotta stick with.
Yep.
I'm mad about it too. But you know what I'm saying? Rashonda said that, Rob, you know it. Ballet said, y'all remember that match when they were struggling? Yes. That's because Tiffany had them boots on and her laces came untied and they couldn't really wrestle. Rashonda said, yeah, Bianca doesn't look like she ain't having it. She's not. She's not. She really wasn't. She had to get up there.
It's when you realize that the job is bullshit.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I tried a good job. And they hit you with that bullshit. Like,
they made her go because she didn't come out for Hogan's what's her name? Remember, she didn't come out for Hogan. But you know, over in Saudi, they need the women over there. They just got to be fully suited. They can't wear this. Oh, y'all are at commercial break. I'm sorry. They will be back in 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. Jade is stomping the shit out of Tiffany Stratton right now.
Yeah, she's getting all the offense right now.
I hate when they do that. That means hopefully it's not over by the time it's over. Jade looks great tonight. But when does she never not? If y'all are playing Marvel Rivals right now, season 3 has just started. You are a comic book head inside of the chat. They have added Angela from Spawn, and I know Marvel bought her, like they bought the rights to her, but she is in the game now. Yeah, so they went with Angela. Daredevil is the next character to come out after that. So yeah, man, I had a little fun on Marvel Rival this morning. Got it in a little bit. Finna try this Switch 2 later. See how that goes. Ballet says Shawn, Undertaker, and them. Yeah, listen, Undertaker. Yeah, look, they wasn't having it. People are ashamed. They are just mad at WWE tonight.
Stop buying the tickets then.
They are calling Triple H bitches and everything. Somebody said that His Majesty is going to ask for Ultimate Warrior versus Goldberg to be the main event of night 1 guaranteed. Undertaker, like he ready to tee off on him. Hold on. I got more pictures. I'm just going to keep the pictures coming. We just going to laugh at these pictures while we here tonight.
Like,
Fuck it.
How many bitches and hoes and assholes would you be for $100 million?
I mean, look at Undertaker looking at him, bro. Like he ready. That's fucked up.
Blue Lives Matter back there don't play that.
Oh shit.
Undertaker looks like he's looking at a terrorist.
Oh, she said, I'm referring to that match from years ago. Oh my god. That match was a tragedy. And let me see, Saudi, the DX versus the Brothers of Destruction. You remember that when they made them? Yep. And Shawn Michaels did not want to have that match.
Nobody in that match needed to have that match.
They said they had to convince Shawn Michaels. We had the bald Shawn at that. Shawn didn't want to take his damn hat off.
Look at the Undertaker, yo. Like
Undertaker was pissed.
I don't want to make too many more jokes, but you know what Undertaker sees. That's all I'm saying. It's like, what he's looking at.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying not to, bro. I'm trying my best. You already know though, like Undertaker is wild and like, get me the fuck out of here, brother. Look at this. Look at Shawn Michaels, bro. I thought it was gonna be a dream match. They got their ass, man. Listen. Oh shit, Ballet is laughing. She's going off. Roasted, okay. It's some bullshit, bro. Look at Shawn's face. That's why Undertaker mad. That's why he don't want to be there. This is because of what he got to do. He know already. Oh, it's Kiera Hogan's birthday today. Happy birthday to the only Hogan we recognize. She is looking absolutely stunning for her birthday tonight. Her and Diamante should be getting ready to have a wonderful night.
Happy birthday to her. I am disappointed in her though.
Uh-oh. Did she lose a fight this week on
in the cabaret? That's exactly what I'm disappointed in her for.
She lost the fight?
How you gonna be the only person to get in a fight on a reality television show and lose, and you're a professional wrestler?
I thought she was talking big shit for the whole season.
She got her shoulder dislocated in that fight.
Oh yeah, nah, you can't do that. And she representing Atlanta too. She putting a black eye on Atlanta. Hold on. Y'all know the pictures is still rolling. I gotta tell y'all something. First of all, let's give a round of applause. You got the soundboard ready?
My soundboard's not working today, unfortunately.
All right, look, we're gonna give a soundboard. We're gonna give a round of applause to one of the hardest pictures in wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact,
we going to Chase University, bro.
Yeah, Chase Andre Chase and the Clips. This is a class. Y'all don't understand. Andre Chase, look, he didn't ask for an invite to the cookout. He just showed up to make sure he was representing. Ballet, look at our boy. This is why we need to have this is why Andre, we need them Chase U jerseys. Whenever he puts out a special edition, we gotta have it. No, I see you, Jay Millie. I'm coming down. Hold on.
Got him.
I mean,
I gotta get this soundboard back.
I mean, Thea said that was a waste, that crown jewel. Rashonda's laughing. Ballet is rolling. She said, yeah, he about to take him out. I'm telling you, he was. Mm-hmm. He wants to give him a choke slam, but it's $100 million involved. Yeah, the Clips are making history this weekend. They are performing at the Vatican.
Vatican, bro.
Do you understand that? Like, they're the first group to ever perform at the Vatican. I don't know how the fuck Pharrell pulled that off, but I'm here for it. We are back to wrestling. Again, if you got a VPN and on Netflix, Jade Cargill and Tiffany Time are fighting over this title. The only way I see Jade losing is if somebody interferes. Come on, man, with them baby ass punches. Knock her ass out, Jade. Let's go. Oh. All right. Yeah, give me a get. Hey, man, do it.
Oh, there it is.
Do you think Tiffany be sandbagging Jade?
Ooh.
Yeah. I think she be trying. Oh! Was that the mistake?
Yeah.
Oh! Damn, she hit her right in the throat.
Oh.
All right. Tiffany clothes getting baggy. When your wrestling gear get baggy, this is the problem. Your boots don't fit no more. You stressing out at Ludwig blowing up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she didn't even land right. That's what you get. Get her, Jade. Get her, Jade.
Now I'm ahead of you.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I like the draw victory.
What the fuck?
Oh. There's our special guest.
Why is it a draw victory? Oh, they've been out for 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I knew somebody was coming. But why it look like she helping Tiffany, though? Oh! Oh, yeah, she was talking shit to her last week. The big dog. This the true big dog right here. Wow! Samoan drop on her back. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. She ain't finna squash her. Oh, headbutt. Oh, Tiffany finna get squashed is what we finna do?
Watch me see what happens to her.
Oh! I love Nia Jax. Let's go. Nia just show up. She on Roman time. She come wreck everybody and leave, bro.
No, whatever they're going to do with Nia, this will be a perfect time for last person to come up and counteract whatever Nia's trying to do right now.
She look good. She got the leather piece on. You know what I'm saying? The sheer and leathers. Look at Aja like, get your ass out of the ring. They said one more time. The crowd wants to see her do it again. They are tired of Tiffany. Oh, man. Ballet said, Thea, when I saw that match on YouTube, I was screaming. Rashonda said, like, give me the words so I can get this nigga out. Oh, you know he was ready. Jay Millie said, Leo, I went back and you said, neither the homie, neither the homie. Hey, bro, look. Look, that wasn't my fault. I was just listen. I was reading. I can't even say I was reading comments because I said it. So you know what I'm saying. I was just commenting. Ballet said we definitely need that Chase you sweater for sure. Yes, I'm gonna find it as soon as I find it. I'm putting it there. Oh, so Piper is at home. She is really hurt. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
So. We be calling it when we see it in the ring, man. We knew she got hurt. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me turn this Def Rebel shit down. Matter of fact, let me change it to something else. They giving us the worst. That was like some shit that one of the worst artists on No Limit would have used.
Mm-hmm.
He's stupid. He said upgraded from diapers. Oh my God.
Who was the worst artist on No Limit?
The worst artist on No Limit?
Yeah.
Mr. Servon.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know. He just his flow. He used to rap. Silk used to rap off beat, but Mr. Servon used to like speed it up and like he was doing that like Baby, like how Baby used to rap before Baby rap.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Where he was just game spitting. Like it was just like, and I was done by the time his second album came out.
I just remember he was funny. He was funny and I'm about it.
Oh no, he's funny, but I just didn't want to hear his music. Rashonda says, we really about to do this to my guy. Hey man, listen. Thea said my heart was breaking. Ballet said check Tiffany's knees. Hey yo, that comment is wild, but we're gonna ask Ludwig about that one. Ballet said a count out. She said Nia did look great. Nia looked incredible. Rashonda said, word. Jade Millie is mad about the count out too. They gonna keep doing our girl Jade like this, man. You gotta
keep it strong.
Man, at least they didn't let her lose and get beat. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't take the squash this time, because last time she took that. Oh no, that was Lash Legend that took the double squash. That was fucked up. Ballet said pancake breakfast was cracking. Thea is all y'all look. Y'all serving up pancakes for Tiffany Stratton. Listen. Ever since Ludwig went to Mexico, man, it's been different. You know what I'm saying? He wake up eating different breakfasts now. You know what I'm saying? He didn't got a taste of some sunshine now, so he might have been in Charlotte's DMs. But if he was, you know what I mean? The man is now in some. He is now living like a king in Mexico. Jay Millie said Hunter don't want no one beating Tiffany like TK with Toni Storm.
He thinks Tiffany is Toni Storm. You know that's not true.
Hell no,
not the same.
Nah. And Toni Storm. Did you see the? You saw the interview, right?
The one with
MVP.
Yes.
What did you think when he asked her the question? It's only one question. I know you know the question I'm talking about.
Right. Too. I felt like she danced a little bit, but to me, it told a bigger story about transplants from WWE to AEW that don't work out because they have that expectation of being produced.
Yeah.
Whereas in AEW, you kind of produce yourself, and your ideas are actually taken a little bit more seriously. You know what I'm saying? Because if you can create it for yourself, you're going to be given the opportunity to do so. Whereas with WWE, you're scripted. So if they don't have anything for you, you can go stand in that long ass line and talk to McMahon or whoever, or you're in catering or whatever. So the expectation of being produced, I get that part.
Well, yeah, she said she wanted to be produced, but they just like, you know, they let her do whatever she wanted to do. So it was up to her. She was like, it wasn't like they were holding her back from anything. She just did. She wanted to be produced, and they didn't produce her.
Well, there's the other thing too. Yeah, maybe you can come up with something.
Yeah.
And maybe they'll let you do it, but they're not gonna let you do it at the top of the card.
Wasn't she was she UK champion?
Yeah, she was a NXT UK women's champion
and lost to Mandy Rose, right?
She lost that to what's her face?
Elbow Fire.
Yeah.
Okay. See, look at that, man. Let's see. Ballet said Thea. Ballet said Tiffany is losing weight. She's sad over Ludwig. You know what I'm saying? Being a bigger star than her now. Millie said with extra syrup.
Well, he's going to Waffle House. That means she can't go to Waffle House.
He over there. Listen, that man is over there eating different. He's over there eating good in Mexico. Callum Griffith says, "When is World Collide?" Worlds Collide is about in 40 minutes right after WWE. It'll be on WWE and AAA's YouTube channel. So definitely stick around. Welcome to the chat. We will be covering it right after. Thea said Leo wants to get annihilated. Absolutely. Absolutely. If Uncle Ty was here, he'll tell you how. She could wear that outfit. She wear something smaller. Jay Millie said Toni Storm better not use her initials TS. Oh, you are wild for that. Ballet said yes, he do, Thea. Y'all crazy. Ballet said Triple Nose is pulling his shenanigans. I have seen, you were the first person I ever seen call him Triple Nose, and now I see that all over the internet. So that tells me that somebody has taken it to the internet from the chat and now has spread it throughout the IWC. So Ballet, you have that word is all over the IWC.
You know, I'm still bugging off of the one Joe Budden podcast from a long time ago, where it wasn't Joe, but it was somebody else he had on the show that asked Joe, "Hey, what's the name of that porn star that look like Triple H?" And I'm just
shit, Sarah J.
Oh my God.
Somebody cracked a Sarah J joke earlier today. They said they called who do they call Sarah J? They said at least Sarah J stopped wearing bronzer, and it was fucking Big Cat Keita. I was rolling like, God, they fried her up because she was standing next to Tiffany Stratton. They said usually they the same color. Like, what happened? Well, you know what I mean? Once you lose the bronzer and the black scent, then you know what I'm saying, you could be yourself. Maybe you'll get over on the roster. I'm just, hey, listen, man. Look, I told y'all in fucking rare form tonight. I got the Dipset shit on. I'm on my cam shit tonight. Jay Billy said Ballet like Ballet said where's Austin Theory? I think he's hurt.
Just tell him don't answer the phone.
Who, Austin Theory? Especially not for if you don't want to go overseas.
Don't answer the phone, bro.
Let's see. He was fighting on let's see. He was fighting on.
Hey guys, they really want you to understand that this Brock Lesnar versus John Cena thing is a big deal, okay?
Man, don't nobody care about that shit, man. We are over him. Jamie said Ballet like always. Jamie said Ballet. I seen Hunter Nokia in another chat a few weeks back. I forgot to announce it. Oh, he was in the chat. I see all of you. I'm watching you all.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm just doing what's best for business. You guys, you all think it's me, but it's actually Dwayne. And like I say, The Rock said it himself. I should leave the link in the chat so y'all can go watch it because The Rock said it himself. It was not them. He said if y'all want to see that match with him and Roman, y'all got to cast the net. And he was trying not to say it, but he said it. I posted it in the Discord. Jay Millie got it. I sent it to him earlier, but it's inside of the Discord. Those of y'all that are in the Discord. Matter of fact, while we here, for those that aren't there, this is going to be one of them nights that I do drop it.
Okay.
And for those that wasn't there yesterday, not for nothing, y'all missed. We did watch a few events in there yesterday.
Thanks to KM.
Yes, KM did his job and hooked it up for everybody, man. He hooked it up, bro. So you know what I'm saying, definitely y'all come by on those nights that there's actually an event tomorrow and tonight. GCW
tonight.
Yeah, GCW is having an event. It's on right now, right?
Probably.
And Shotzi is fighting Megan Bain. C. Fluid said, watched him wrestle over 100 damn times already. Not for, and speaking of wrestling in hundreds, I'm gonna need TK to cut it out with these $500,000 matches and these $50,000, $100,000 matches. Unless I see the wrestlers with the bread, I don't want to see it. You think he really gives them the money, or is it just bullshit?
No,
That's what I'm saying.
Not in real life, but at least with the Young Bucks, it kind of played into the story. You did see them with some cash. They took the money phone pictures for Instagram, and it played into their storyline. So at least that happened.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna need him to quit. I'm gonna need him to give them the money for real and stop playing. You know what I mean? All right, there is the Discord. If y'all are not there, join the Discord and y'all can come in. There's nice. We watched Ring of Honor in there yesterday, as a family. You know what I'm saying? We watched a few events. We watched some of the other companies that you guys don't do it in hopes we watch it in there in hopes that you guys go and get an account. You know what I'm saying? So you can see how good some of these other companies are. That's why we, you know what I mean? Like, so definitely, you know, not for nothing. You know what I mean? Check it out. And if you like it, get yourself an account. And that way we can all be on the same accord. I know it's a lot of different, what's the names there? But on different nights, we're going to start, you know what I mean? Just we want to start watching some classic matches. You know what I'm saying? Just outside of WWE stuff that like some people just haven't seen yet. You know what I mean? Like, and some special events that, you know, not for nothing. Who was it? Like Mercedes will pop up over in Rev Pro or something like that. Like tonight, Shotzi is over in GCW against Megan Bayne. I don't know if they had that match, but I want to see it. Thea said these are B+ decisions, Triple H. Look, I agree. Here's the Discord. It is up at the top pin for you guys for tonight. Jay Mitty said I meant use the name Hunter Nokio in chat. Oh my God, that's funny. C Fluid says safe bet there are absolutely will not be any bra and panties matches at 43. Oh no. Hell no. All right, it is Friday. We are at the well, is this the main event you think, or we're gonna get some talking after this? Who's coming out? John Cena next?
Yeah.
All right, they got the 8K camera out for Drew McIntyre, Mac and Savage. I wasn't here Tuesday, but I did watch NXT. Tavion Heights is now known as Black Saw Jim Duggan. Y'all seen the way they got Tavion Heights carrying the American flag with the whole suit on?
Right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you think it's not? That's Black Saw Jim Duggan, bro. I'm sorry, like they giving him the treatment. Jay Millie said, remember they call Brian a B+ player. Paul is a D+ booker. Oh, holy shit! You talking about Danielson? They called him a B+ player.
That was his whole gimmick.
Oh. Well, I mean, you know, man, listen, he's Shawn Michaels' first greatest sensation as a wrestler. I always will say that. People always forget that that's who he trained with first, you know what I mean? And when he cut his teeth in the business, it's the greatest of all time. And Danielson is the first. I guess that would be the first legend that Shawn Michaels produced, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, we can say that.
We don't know who else he trained at I can't think of anybody else he trained at TWA at the time or back then. But that was during the time where he had you know what I mean, just got clean and found the Lord, and he was before he became Sugar Daddy Sean. You know what I'm saying? And people said he looking like Hugh Hefner in the back now with the NXT girls, but leave that, you know what I mean? But honestly, we wouldn't have that division looking as good as it does without Shawn Michaels, so I give him a pass. Let's see. C. Flu said, did you guys see or hear Booker T talking about Ronda Rousey? I did hear about it, and I wish she would shut the fuck up. No disrespect to her. I just don't think that it's just a lot. Like between her, Matt Riddle, and Young Thug, I can't take it no more.
Right.
All three of them, it's just like, it's not that they don't have valid points. It's just that it's just a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Young Thug's mixtape being that's like his snitch tape is like the hottest tape on the street right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just.
You see the RDC skit about Young Thug?
Huh?
You see the RDC skit about Young Thug?
Oh yeah, I did. When they was talking about, yo, this is about to go.
This is gonna go diamond.
It's gonna go diamond. They were talking about the king of pop. RDC is hilarious, man. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm looking for this. What's the name picture, man? People, this is the most. I swear this picture is diabolical. I'm telling you, he is Black Saw Jim Duggan. And they are at commercial, so it looks like this might be the, well, I don't know. They'll probably give them like what's the name 15. And on top of it, Dave Bluntz, if anybody is still on a rap shit, Dave Bluntz has said he is no longer working with Ye. And he told him to go find God. Which was wild to me considering he's been dissing everybody. All right, I think I have it. Let's see if we can get this image up of Black Saw Jim Duggan. Ballet, I told Sandman that I was like, yo, at least he has a new one. You know what I'm saying? Because I know Sandman loves Hacksaw. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream tonight while we are here wilding with y'all. Here we go, right here.
Show's back.
Listen. Am I lying? Look at this.
Yeah.
He said, we know in WWE, no woman getting staples in her ass, breast, and staples. No, not at all. Not at all. They was wilding. Tony Storm is wilding for that. Thea said, ho! He can't say that in 2025. They gonna take it the wrong way. Thea said, I heard about it, C Fluid. Ballet is laughing. I'm telling you, look. Black Soldier. I'm telling you, that's Black Soldier Jim Duggan.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said Tony was great Wednesday.
Oh, Tony was absolutely amazing. They said that was a great street fight match, and her and Sky Blue gave, especially for Sky Blue to be back after an injury that she had to go and do another street fight. That was crazy. C Fluid said yes, but Brian Kendrick and Lance Cade made it to the worldwide stage before Danielson. Did he train both of them too? Ballet said, my brother was a big fan of Hacksaw back in the 80s. I was too. We all was, but he used to get his ass beat. That's the problem. That's the thing I used to hate. Like, man, remember he beat who did Haku beat Hacksaw Haku beat Hacksaw for the king, right? For the crown, right?
I believe so, yeah.
When Hacksaw became the crown. Do y'all remember that? I mean the king? A lot of people don't even remember that. That's how you know I came up in the 80s. That's how you know I'm an 80s baby and I love wrestling. Damn, he was even on the cover of the magazine. Oh! They must have recorded this already. He should have told him, man, remove your mask and join my faction. That's what I want to see.
They played into an interview that Rey Mysterio did, I think a week or two ago, said that he'll publicly acknowledge his son if he wants a AAA Mega Championship.
Did he just call Finn his stepdad? And then he took the interviewer away. He just walked away with the interviewer like, yeah, let's roll, man. There we go. Look at this. Look. C Fluid says Sean trained all of them at the same time. Okay, I did not know that he trained Brian Kendrick and Lance Cade. But those other two,
are they legends though?
Yes, that's what I was finna say. They're not legends.
Right. No, I think that's what he was trying to put forth.
Ballet said, I don't remember for sure, Leo. I think so. This is because of the cape. Or did he beat Harley Race? Ain't that Harley Race's cape? Let's see.
Jay Millie just said it right there. He beat Haku and then Savage beat him for the crown.
Okay, all right. I remember being sad when Haku lost the crown, bro, to Macho Man. I was hot. C Fluid said Dom lives in Vegas now at the event. He said, "Oh shit." He cussed on camera like, "Oh shit." What if the Miz goes and wins the United States Championship first?
I think that's kind of where this is going. Obviously, they're going to feud for this title.
They've been having Drew McIntyre wait in the ring. The baby oil is drying up. Uh-oh, here y'all go. This is Randy Orton is coming out for y'all ladies right now. The baby oil budget is in full effect for you ladies. In 8K, if your TV is strong enough. As long as you're not watching from a Vizio. See, yeah, the American crowd, they not singing or nothing. Look how he walked past the kid. Look, the kid, okay, he clapped it up with him. I was finna say. I ain't clapping it up with no adults. He like, fuck that. Randy is foul. He said, y'all ain't singing. Where it's at?
There you go.
This is why they going overseas. They don't know the lyrics. Yo, not for nothing. I remember when me and my baby moms lived together, bro. And oh shit, I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. I remember me and my baby moms, and this song he had just had when he got this song, and it would just play over and over while I was playing when I was playing WWE 2K.
Mm-hmm.
And she just started singing the song walking by, like, and that was when I was whenever somebody was dope, they would come out like. When Randy was the dude, I was using Randy. When he dropped and he was that dude, I was using Sheamus for that season. That's when you can use anybody, go through the story. Let's see. Ballet says Sammy's beard. I hope it smells good. Oh,
yeah. I hope Sammy knows. You think he knows? Think he knows about the Jamaican Backlash oil? Was put in every night. Think he knows? You think he uses the Miele? Rosemary mint.
Oh, the walk by scent. The walk by beard scent. Yeah. The walk by beard scent. Oh, Thea says Bubblicious beard. Oh shit.
No, there we go.
There it is. I didn't even see that. Oh shit. Ballet said I remember the hillbilly Jim.
Mm-hmm.
She is laughing at Thea. Jay Billy said Jim Duggan was also U.S. champion by beating Steve Austin, being a replacement for an injured Steamboat who got hurt from future Booker Hunter. Holy shit. C. Fluid said, how cool would it be if Dom wins tonight? Second time this year if Dom wins a single title in Vegas?
I think it would be very cool. And it would play perfectly into him fighting Cena for his last match.
Yep, for the Intercontinental, and then he keeps the Mega Campeon Championship until next year.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, what if they put the Mega Championship on the line at WrestleMania?
He'll put it on the line against his father for sure.
He'll retain though.
Yeah, but we'll get Ray. We'll get Ray.
And Dom 3.
Yep.
At their third WrestleMania match together.
You gotta get the rubber match, brother.
Ballet said Randy is finally showing his legs. Thea has the legs with the baby oil. She is laughing at Jarrod. Ballet says Randy has been wearing pants lately. Thea, oh,
right.
Ballet says she likes her Randy Orton pantsless. He put extra baby oil on the legs, on the thighs for y'all tonight.
Such my feed for us. I'll be right back.
All right. Now, this is a Saudi match right here. This is a match that they would want to see. They want their wrestlers to be Vince McMahon-sized wrestlers. You got to know how to book for Saudi, pal. Seven. 8, 9, and he not even going for the 10th. Oh, that was the commercial break clothesline. That is how they doing it now. Ballet said Drew Beijing. She is smiling. Oh my God. She said Drew Beijing. He does. Listen, man, you got to let them grades show, man. I'm starting to grow mine out. You know what I'm saying? Jarrod made me feel a little less bad about having the grays in the beard. You know what I mean? I'm letting it grow. I'm trying to. The problem is whenever I grow it, I don't know how to trim it correctly, and I need to go to the barbershop for that. So, C Flu said, "Are you doing a watch along for the fight tomorrow night?" It depends. I might be traveling during the fight. But what I can do is set it up for a stream for the fight tomorrow. I would love to do it, but if not, then maybe Jarrod will come, and maybe No Chill, whoever is not around. I don't know who's all around. We will see who's around, and maybe they can do it, and I can do some stuff remotely to control, make sure that the stream gets going and stuff like that. But I will be moving. I will be changing destination from here to another destination. So if my streaming area looks a little bit different next week, I will be live next week, but I will be also doing a lot of filming work next week. So definitely some things like things are moving slow. The website is going. Oh, now that I'm here, there will be a Momo a new Momo Wanatabe stream. I'm sorry, not stream, but there will be a new article by KM next week that will be premiering on the website. His first article is going up. It is an absolute great article. We do have more stuff coming up. I do have a surprise. I do have a couple of surprises for you guys this week. I know I've been promising a lot, and the stuff is here. The thing is that I have to get some stuff that I just have to finish putting it together. Excuse me. So there's a lot of new stuff coming out, a lot of new articles coming up, and stuff like that for those readers. And I'm going to bring some stuff over from the website here. And not for nothing, new content is coming. I'm going to have another content creator that you guys have. If you guys do follow any of the ladies that are online, I have one that is going to come over. We're going to be dropping something from, if you guys check out the Creators Corner section of the website, I'm going to have somebody come over that's not in the Creators Corner yet, but I'm going to be updating it this week. Jarrod's going to tell me what he wants up on Creators Corner, so he'll be up there. I will be uploading whatever GM's latest episode of her series is, and everybody else. T and Tussle are going on there as well, as I've been granted permission to have Stephanie Hardy. If you guys know who Stephanie Hardy is, with her from the Stephanie Hardy podcast, I will be posting her stuff there now too. So we are bringing more stuff in, and just to speak on it, I will be doing something with Stephanie Hardy coming up soon. You know what I'm saying? So we are supporting the, you know what I'm saying? All of the creators out there. You guys know she does cover WOW. She goes to WWE events, but she does cover WOW. Ballet, I know you watch WOW. So if you're looking for somebody that does cover it, that has great shows, Stephanie Hardy does go live, and she talks about the storylines in WOW. I'm even getting caught up on it, and that's why I went back and started looking at, you know what I mean, seeing who's on their roster. So yeah. Okay. And Thea said, I peeped that, and I was like, what's going on, Randy? Ballet said, Matt Riddle diddle. He's diddling too much with his riddle this week. I need him to relax. He's going to be in trouble, and they're going to get rid of him from MLW. Thea said, I love Matt, but that last video I saw of him talking about Punk was cringe. It was crazy. You don't talk about a man's wife like that.
Right.
Now, he will probably Anaconda Vice the fuck out of Phil, but you know what I'm saying? Leave that man wife alone. And C Fluid said, yes, I do follow the ladies.
The ladies. You know, yes. Not for nothing. And I'm probably just going to start tagging you in these as well.
Okay.
If you don't have a lot of them, my TikTok algorithm is amazing.
Okay.
I have come across probably about, no lie, probably about 25 different Black women.
Okay.
Who are making wrestling content on TikTok.
Okay.
25 different ones, like, and they're all like funny or informative, and I'm supporting all of them.
I love it.
I gotta go back and see everybody who I just follow. I was following a bunch already, but I swear, like this last week, I followed a bunch more. I gotta go back and find a list of them.
We need to go down a list of black wrestling TikTok, and we should do a countdown for like the top best black wrestling TikToks of the week. You know what I'm saying? Not for nothing. And let's see if we can get them to come on, and you know what I mean, and we could post more people in Creators Corner. I want to fill up that page with like 20, like just all the content creators that are over there doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Millie said, "Who misses mustache, Randy?"
Give me mustache, Cody Rhodes.
Oh, yeah,
that was an error.
Oh, did he just give his thigh a shoulder breaker?
Mm-hmm.
He knows that Ballet and Thea are looking at his thighs, and he just gave the thigh a shoulder breaker. Which number match is this for them? Is this number 2 or 3? Are they going for a seven match series?
I don't know. I think this is the second one.
All right, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
The figure 4 leg lock is locked in. I seen some other, I think it was a YouTube short that I saw. It was a husband that was playing a prank on his wife, something to do with some flowers, and she snapped off on him and ended up putting him in a figure 4, like a legit figure 4. And that the one she did looked like it hurt, looked like he was gonna break his leg. And I've never seen that move to be a dangerous move up until that point, but that was funny. Steve Fluid says not trying to be funny, but Matt Riddle might be on some type of hardcore drugs. He has been kind of tweaking lately. You're probably right. I feel like at the time they got rid of him, he may have dodged some smoke in terms of like something that he might have been on that he got out of the system just in time for a drug test. You know, not everybody's weed is good weed, if that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I think where there's smoke, there's fire. No pun intended. Thea says Dash and Cody Rhodes. Yeah, I remember Dash and Cody Rhodes too. But this would have been like after that. This has been like right before him tag teaming with his with Goldust. He was Money in the Bank winner. He's carrying a Money in the Bank satchel, leather satchel at the time, and he was with what's his face? I can't remember his name in WWE now, but what's his name? Somebody's gonna tell me. I don't know if they were a tag team, but he was just kind of like a valet for him at the time. And he had the mustache. Taking it outside the ring, a non-championship match that we're not going to count them out. We're going to let them fight. Somebody please smash the Prime drink cart, please. Let's go ahead and get the Prime up out of here. I don't know if anybody else has had Prime, but that has the wrong type of artificial sweetener in it. No bueno. Tastes like cancer. Randy Orton rose into the ring just in time for a 10 count. But Drew is still attacking the thighs. Drew has been trolling us in the chat. Damian Sandow, thank you. Yes. They had that like little partnership going on. Remember they used to do the little handshake, then he would swing them into the cartwheel. Remember, Damian Sandow was the first person to actually lose his Money in the Bank contract in a match, right? Against John Cena. But the match, I remember the match being really good, though. Y'all remember that? I never understood or what the backstory is as to why the WWE soured on Damian Sandow. I feel like if anybody, he was the star that they were looking for. And not for nothing, at one point he teased it, but the dude speaks like fluent Spanish as well. That was probably back before they actually cared. Fee should be back for everybody. Randy Orton's trying to get the thigh muscle to work out for him. Drew McIntyre is on the hunt. Yeah. Oh. Thumb in the eye. Super effective. So I guess this did end up being like the main event. We only got 6 minutes left in the show, according to my clock. Thea said he was pretty cool. Yeah, I thought so too. Me trying to understand, because that would have been right around when I came back to wrestling. So it's like, this is what y'all want, right? You want a guy who can do all these different things and wrestle. Speaks good on the mic. Seems to play into the crowd really well. He's getting reactions. Then they took the Money in the Bank away from him. And they remember there was a stint where he was like dressing up in these different costumes in wrestling. He was dressing up as Magneto and like all these different like characters, but like really cheap costumes in wrestling. I was happy to see him come back in NWA, back when I thought NWA was going to do something other than, what they are. Control of their narrative or whatnot. Black Stars reporting in saying that Colorado is losing to Houston 16-14. With UCA New Mexico coming up in 5 minutes. Black Star is our college football aficionado in the chat. We'll keep you updated on everything that's going on at these schools. We're back outside the ring. Now we're back inside the ring. Oh.
All right, I was looking for some bullshit to post, but I couldn't find none. Where we at with the comments?
Caught up.
Okay. I couldn't find the bullshit to post.
This ended up being the main event of the night.
Oh, so it is. Black Star says it is 6 minutes and 25 seconds left in the third.
Colorado-Houston game.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing that Cleveland ain't doing too good because they won't play Shador. And fans is revolting like, yeah, we not fucking with y'all if y'all not playing Shador, bro.
Randy is busted open the hard way.
Oh, busted open radio on a Friday. Blackstar said 1. I'm excited for this AAA show, though. Not to say that this hasn't been all right. We are getting Randy Orton and Drew McIntyre for a you know what I mean, to finish the show off. 3 minutes left. They went the whole 30 with the entrances. So what, we got 20 minutes of entrances or 10 minutes of entrances and 10 minutes of a match?
They had like a backstage segment at some point.
Okay.
That's a commercial, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Carmelo and
The Miz.
Carmelo and The Miz. See, that's this Canadian feed, man. Stephanie, listen, man. Stephanie McMahon was right. Thank you, Steph. She did her good deed for the year. Now I want to see what Canadian Netflix has to offer, though.
Me as well.
What is this ref doing? What is he talking about? Move!
That was just uncalled for.
Man, fire the ref. Nah, you should have kicked him anyway. Oh, yeah. Next week, it's Attack of the Refs. Randy should just start attacking refs.
Claymore kick.
Randy should start attacking refs every week from now on until he gets another match with Drew. Oh, the after-match beatdown. Yeah. Oh, it's not over. What, he finna put him through the, Oh, Clay. Nah, he not finna do that again. Booker T moving. I knew Cody's music was finna hit. Here he come running in his tight-ass pants.
Sonic Doom.
He should throw one right now. He should have wore the hairpiece. They don't know how to promote. I would have let Cody wear at least the suit. Ooh, that was a nice cutter. Oh, one of the fans got the track jacket. Lee Fitting is content with the content. Worlds Collide up next is also are they? Who the fuck said Randy wants him to go to and take his match at WrestlePalooza? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you switch over to YouTube's, you can catch Worlds Collide. You can catch it on Lucha Libre AAA or WWE's I think their channel. Well, let's see. I think they're showing. Yeah, they are showing Worlds Collide. If you want to hear it in English or in Espanol over. And let me. This is loud. All right. So they are talking in Spanish right now. We are getting Mr. Iguana and Lola Vice teamed up. They came across that match due to he was teamed up with somebody else and she didn't like the fact, and Lola Vice has lured Mr. Iguana to her side. That is the storyline going over in AAA right now.
Okay.
Ballet said Randy's legs. Black Star said the score is 19-14 Houston. Ballet said I saw that story. Black Star said dude is third string. He won't play anytime soon. Ballet says here, Randy. Unless she gave him a band-aid for that bleeding. Ballet is throwing tomatoes, chilies, corn, potatoes. We have butter sticks, cheese, eggs, a steak. Hopefully that's not a tomahawk, a baguette, and and 3 glizzies. Black Star said no. Purdy for the Niners versus Saints game. He looks like he's done for a while. Yes, I think Jay Millie did say that he was going to be finished. Ballet said Cody should be home changing that baby's diaper.
No,
he got to look. Brandy said he got to get the check, even though he should be, because Brandy did express that that Libby was wilding. She went rogue, and Brandy is going through what do you call it? Postpartum. He is stressing a little bit over the babies.
So Cody's just doing what any husband would do when the wife has another kid.
Yeah, he's doing.
You work all the overtime you can find.
Yeah, I'm Sonic Moon. Like, this is a one in a lifetime opportunity. I get to be Guile. Jay Millie said, "Oh great, it's Cody." Thea says, Cody Rhodes. He had to come show that new merch off. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised he didn't have the I'm surprised that American Nightmare logo with the Guile hair isn't merch. Ballet is laughing at Jay Millie. David Bond said classic main event. It was a good main event. Jay Millie said, Thea, you can sing again. David Bond said, Cody Rhodes. Black Star says 5:35 left in the third. Jay Millie says, Ballet, I'm a Cody hater, cookie cutter Cody. Ballet said, Liberty went rogue. She did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is running rampant around the house. She has not accepted the other baby. And that does happen. Especially because they had another girl, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
My daughter's gonna kill me for this, but I have to do it. I was gonna do it on I was gonna show it on the internet, but I said I'm not putting my kids on the internet like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because she'll become a meme. My daughter left the most memeable. She has the most memeable picture ever when it comes to a sibling seeing the other sibling. Y'all be careful out there with the racist coffees. Are you aware of the racist coffee, Jarrod?
I'm not aware of the racist coffee.
You're not? Oh, I'll show it to you in a second. It's absolutely egregious.
Not for nothing, I do know my sister-in-law is on the hunt. I guess they got some Cafe Bustelo iced coffee in a can.
Oh,
that she's looking out for right now. So anybody has a line on Cafe Bustelo iced coffee in a can? To me, that just sounds.
Oh yeah, they sell it on DoorDash.
On DoorDash in your area?
I bought some off DoorDash. Yeah. My daughter, she likes Cafe Bustelo, and you know, I mean, not for nothing, coffee, period. But where is this picture at? I can't find it. Oh, here it is, right here. I will share it with you guys one time. Oh shit! Of course I would drop it. Sorry, Mammoth. My bad, bruv.
I promise you, if you can press me up for 2 cases, with shipping,
yeah, I will look for it. I will look for it. I got you.
That's how serious she is about it. I'm pretty sure it's going to make its way here this way sometime soon, but she wants it now. Like, not for nothing, I saw her PlayStation 5 for $700 during that time. That's how serious she is about acquiring her things that she needs and wants.
$700 for the PlayStation. I mean, I seen it, and you know what? I saw a lot of scalpers today, like still trying to sell their PlayStation. I mean, they Nintendo Switches for $699. I'm like, bro, if y'all don't knock it the fuck, ain't nobody finna pay y'all that much money for a Switch. All right, so look, Kenzie, if you watching, I'm sorry. This is my daughter, bro. Like when she saw her sister. So I just want y'all to see this face. This is the face of a sibling when when they first see the other sibling get home. Okay. Now my daughter's 16 now. This one right here is 16. This is my princess. But the princess saw the other one, my youngest, I'll call Gator. Right? Mm-hmm. So this is the first day she came home from the hospital. This is her face. I took a picture of it immediately, like when she looked at her. And she was like, what is that? And I swear they beefed until maybe like last year. Like I have pictures of them growing up. She was the biggest hater. They just didn't get along. But she just, you can imagine. Like, so imagine Libby when she saw the other baby. Let's see. Jay Millie said Black Star, he's out 3 to 5 weeks with kiddos, but we do have Jennings back at practice, but Trent wasn't at practice today. Thea said this one's for you, Jay Millie. Cody Rhodes. She is singing the overseas feed. Jay Millie says, thank you, Thea. Ballet said, don't put them out there, Leo. Nope. I say the babies. Now, see, over here, I feel safe. You know what I'm saying? This is our channel. My daughter knows. Thea says, you're welcome. He says, I feel special. Thea said, oh, my God. Black said, if you must die has a look, he said, if you must die has a look, I'm telling you. That was her mood. That was her mood, too. She grew up. If you know who Kurapika is from Hunter x Hunter, that is her spirit guide, okay? And Jay Millie said, Leo, we might have to look at our family history. She has the same eyes as my daughter. Hey, man, you never know. You never know. Thea says she's adorable. Thank you.
And that's how they get away with it.
And Ballet said, Mammoth is the thuggish, ruggish bone. That he is. Where is he? Oh, he over here at the door. He laid out at the door. He is guarding the door right now. All right, they have begun. Okay, somebody's looking at my comments from X. All right, let's go. Worlds collide. Let's go. All right, the Spanish announce team is doing their job.
The NOI is on deck. Anytime Jay Millie needs a Cody Rhodes song, she got him.
Covered.
Guaranteed.
All right. Who is this coming out? Oh, it's Penta? Are they getting some Penta out there in AAA tonight? Miedo. Man, his entrance is the best. They gave him this bullshit ass entrance with no pyro.
We ain't got the budget for the non-American shows.
They dapping him up. Everybody been I don't know if you're familiar with V on Twitter, but he put the Penta walk with Justin Timberlake and had everybody doing the Penta walk. Oh my God.
It's going viral. I've seen it.
He has went viral already. He just got his account back.
Okay.
Like 2 weeks ago, and he has been going crazy. That is going viral. Kyrie saying, even Asuka, because at the end of it, he had Kyrie in it. Mm-hmm. And then Asuka, Asuka wasn't in it. So at the end of it, he had Asuka showing up talking about Kyrie from this week. And Kyrie getting scared and zooming in. Kyrie saying and Asuka both retweeted it. That shit was funny. Thea said, Jay Millie, anytime you need a Cody Rhodes song, I got you. Ballet said she was not playing at all. Listen. She has the most resting face ever, okay? Black Star said these fans don't like Vikingo whatsoever at all. They feel he sold out. They treat him like he's set up the Saudi WrestleMania. Jay Millie says, so the Latina Lillian sings the U.S. anthem in Mexico is diabolical, LOL. He said the Latina Lillian. That's funny. Yep. Jay Millie said, Thea, I'll keep that in mind. Black Star said, hey, Lillian got to sing the anthem, no Mexican anthem. Jay Millie said,
the other woman sung the Mexican anthem, right?
Huh?
The other woman that came out before her. I got the volume turned down, so I don't know. There was another woman that sang before her.
Okay.
That wasn't the Mexican anthem.
You didn't know? You're not running the volume through your headphones?
No, because I got it. I got it through my Fire Stick. Yeah.
Okay.
I might also put it on my Fire Stick, so everything is Canadian, not just Netflix.
These ropes look amazing. Look. He like, that's all y'all got? American crowds are trash. They tired, bro. You tired them out on the way out. He out there doing the Joe Torre. Are y'all ready for the next comedian? That's what he's asking him in Spanish right now. They so worried about trying to get they fucking video that they can't celebrate. This is some bullshit.
I'm happy for Penta, but I can't wait for us to get heel Penta back.
Yeah.
It'll be another one of these situations where people like him, but they're not getting a chance to see what really makes him great.
Well, not for nothing on the American feed, it's 159,000 people watching live. I don't know what the AAA feed is doing. Somebody had a shirt. Go ahead.
It lives rent-free in my head. I'm not sure what this show was, but it was some podcast. It was some Spanish podcast where they do like the whole podcast and interviews inside of a car.
Mm-hmm.
They're like riding around, like doing the interviews. And they did an interview with the Lucha Brothers. This would have been like towards the beginning of their AEW run.
Uh-huh.
And like, I guess they were doing it in like the middle of the day. And like, so like they pulled up somewhere and like there was some kids outside. So they pulled up to the car or whatever. And like, they recognized him, whatever. So like Phoenix is talking to him, like, saying signing autographs and whatever, taking pictures and stuff. And like the kids are like asking them questions and they're asking questions back, and then Penta's just sitting there. And all of a sudden Penta just starts going off. He starts cussing the kids out. He's like, hey, you little shits, why you're not in school? Why are you out here? You need to take your ass back to school.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You ain't taking it. Them kids don't want to go to school. Their daddy is Penta. Jimmy says, see the WWE stain that turned Penta into a jobber has affected kiddos after he did his Penta celebration for the first down. He gets hurt in the first game. God damn. Listen, don't blame. We can't blame that on them. But Penta's walk is goated. That's on the player. We got to put it on the player. But kiddos, I do miss him. C. Fluid said the show will be a lot more entertaining to me than SmackDown. I absolutely agree.
Yeah, of course. They're going to wrestle their hearts out.
Jay Millie said, can we get subtitles? I believe they got subtitles on here. You could turn them on, I think, right?
No, they're not available. At least not the ones on YouTube.
They were there a second ago.
I literally just tried to turn them on. No bueno.
So they just turned them off. Do we have to go to the look, it's just one coming up at a time. It said Mexico. Wow.
It's gonna say Mexican speaking Mexican.
That's funny. Not speaking Spanish.
Right.
That is wild. C. Fluid said, "Agreed, Jay Millie." I'm just
Lola
mad he
Vice,
didn't get the pyro.
Lola Vice is gonna come out there and they're gonna say shaking hips in Puerto Rican.
Oh my God, shaking hips in Puerto Rican. Now, is she Cuban or Puerto Rican? Because she went to her school and it was I guess her dad teaches Taekwondo. They showed that.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
You stupid. He said, "I don't think they care."
Is that Conan over there looking like a Ninja Turtle?
Yeah, that's Conan looking like Donatello and shit.
Man, JBL looks terrible. Yeah, Black Star confirmed Cuban. To which I say, they're not going to matter. They're not going to care.
Okay.
They don't know.
Oh. La Parka and them. La Park.
Mascarita Sangrada.
Okay, we got a mini.
Not just any mini.
So Penta just gonna leave before Octagón get there. We still can't get the beef started. So no wonder we couldn't get Corey Graves on Friday. He is down here. He is in Vegas.
Oh, this is great. La Parka was my favorite character in WCW NWO Revenge.
Oh yeah.
That's the guy I always
you are not the only one.
Okay.
I am definitely a La Parka
fan. Have those fatal four-ways all the time. Somebody was Kevin Nash, somebody was Goldberg, somebody was Diamond Dallas Page. I was La Parka. Why? Because La Parka starts with a chair in his hand.
Absolutely. I understand. I understand. I definitely was running with Kevin Nash or somebody from the NWO. Mm-hmm. All right, the LWO is on their way out. Why they didn't come with a mini?
Because Mascarita Sangrada is a real wrestler. He ain't a mini. He's legit. Y'all remember he was managed by Famous B?
I forgot. I see that Joaquin and them is having fun down there. I see that. Mm-hmm. They were scared at first. I know Stephanie was. She didn't want to show up down there. She was like, "Man, listen, I don't want to be put down there." Oh my God, JBL is on commentary. I just noticed.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like,
great. Like, so say Cuban. Guy. She said she Cuban B. C. Fluid said, "Why is Conan chair lower than JBL and Graves?"
Politics.
Well, Conan. He be like laid back half the time on if you watch K100. Mm-hmm. Black Star said automatic chair at the start of the match. Black Star said Sting automatic bat.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man. I wish they can like remake those games and like re-release them. You know what I'm saying? But you can't because of licensing.
Well, so not that particular one, but No Mercy still lives on. There are people that actually
updated.
They updated. There's people that update that game and you can play it. You got to do some weird thing with like Steam.
Uh-huh.
But you can still play No Mercy. and they cleaned up the graphics in HD. Still plays the same way, but they updated with all they do it like Fire Pro Wrestling.
It's like what is that? It's like they do in NFL 2K5 every year.
Mm-hmm.
How they updated and weighed against Madden, and then it beats Madden every year.
Yeah.
Let's see. Seaflu said, question: the little people get tattoos? Is it half price?
Huh.
Holy shit! I sound like you got a real drum in there. Thea says the guy in the orange and blue looks like he's wearing a Montez Ford fit.
Might be.
And Blackstar said we need Sid automatic scissors. Oh shit!
If I'm a wrestler, I'm hiring Bianca Belair to make me a fit.
Absolutely. Oh. Let's go. Oh. How you think they like these is the ring smaller or is it WWE size?
It looks smaller, but it could be these weird cameras.
Oh.
It looks smaller, but it looks more square, if that makes sense.
Okay. They need to add this ring to the game. Damn, he's still standing up. Ooh, is he okay?
Yeah, it looked a little rough.
Yeah, you see him stretching his fingers. He got definitely got what's the name? A stinger, as they call it. Oh, that was fire. Hey, these two can actually fucking go, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think they work better down here in AAA than they do over in on SmackDown's roster or Raw's. They don't appreciate these two on Raw like that. They throwing tomatoes in the chat. Somebody said Stickman too. They stupid. You know they watch RDC1 if they said that.
Mm-hmm.
Blackstar said, "I'm surprised Mini Pee Wee didn't make Sting drop the bat at and LA and the Parka dropped the chair."
Oh.
Blackstar said, "I just revealed my age by my references." Hey, listen, bro. Listen. It ain't nothing wrong. Embrace it.
We here now.
Embrace it. We have to impart knowledge upon the youth of what transpired back in the day with all of this. You know what I'm saying? They don't know no better.
Parka.
You say you don't like this, Parka?
He ain't doing the dances right.
Well, he got his own. We got to get used to his own dances as long as he does it.
Nah, he got to get the steps right.
He at least got to give me some Skullomania if he's going to do the dances different.
Skullomania.
That is a Street Fighter EX reference for those that don't know who Skullomania is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made me use Skullomania was Parka. He doing them TikTok dances and them what you call it them dances from fucking Fortnite. Yeah. He needs to be at not for nothing, he needs to be at Halloween Havoc. Woo, that was beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That was nice. Oh, the mini is tagged in.
What else, Tyler?
Bro, is that like a the meat division mini?
Pretty much.
Oh, my daughter loved when Omos kicked that mini, dog. Byron says, does Roxanne, Perez, and Dom kiss tonight? And does Dom win? If he wins, they do kiss. And I will post the who was that? The Mike Tyson now kiss. Black Star says we need Scott Steiner to run at the fans for the one time. Holy shit. Somebody showed Scott Steiner giving Triple H the what the fuck did he give him? It didn't work. I forget which move he tried to give Triple H that didn't work. It was in their match, and the fans start booing and shit. They were upset. Tyler is in the building. What up, man? Hilberto was here. He said, whip to all. My cousins at SmackDown. Dark match is Braun Breaker versus LA Knight. He is legit asking me to elaborate. Told him to they think those two will send you home happy.
Mm-hmm.
That is exactly why they are going on right now. Especially after Cody Rhodes showing up just to go back to the Street Fighter set.
Yeah, right.
Rushing back to the Street Fighter set. I'm surprised we ain't got no pictures of anybody from the Street Fighter set.
They show some from they show 50 Cent landing touching down there. He looks a little rubbery. They were talking about somebody was talking about like they're not ready for 50 Cent to look old.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that either. He's starting to. Oh, all right. So, breaking news, literally, just so we can clown. You know what I'm saying? Dummy. Yeah, I wish your soundboard was working.
Yeah.
He just can't seem to keep his pants on, Kenny. This is wild. Sable, pack better next time. Jarrod closed his eyes like, I just want to see that. Okay. Jarrod was over there like Ray. Oh.
Black Star says, I remember when Conan said NWO for like Butos.
Oh.
Then he says, I swear I gotta find a video where Penta says Sarah Miedo fuckers to Cody Rhodes. I feel like I remember that too. I do remember the match between Penta and Kenny Omega at the first All In.
Oh shit.
And they were on the side of the they were on the apron, and like he gave him a couple chops.
Uh-huh.
And then Penta started cussing him out in Spanish, like basically he basically said hit me harder. Like you didn't even hit me that hard. He called him a bitch.
Trying to piss Kenny off, man. Listen.
Right. That's a top 10 match for me.
Kenny Omega and
Penta all in.
I gotta watch it. I definitely wasn't tapped into it then, because paying for a pay-per-view was egregious to me at that point.
Mm. That was I think that might be part of the archives. It has to be part of the archives.
On Max?
Yeah.
It has to be.
That was a really good show.
How many times he gonna do this?
Because it was at the Now Arena. I forgot what they called it back then, but they sold it out. So it was a Chicago crowd.
Oh!
Yeah, that match was dope. The Fatal 4-Way with the women.
Mm-hmm.
Really good match.
Damn, he gave him a headbutt. Oh!
That's what he does.
Damn. Okay.
Yep.
Falcon Arrow? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. The mini Falcon Arrow. I'll take it. Yo, if he hits a Phoenix Splash, Seth Rollins has no excuse at this point no more. Crowd is going crazy. They woke the crowd up.
Mm-hmm.
Pent-Up had him half awake, half sleep, and they woke the crowd up. Black Star said, I remember when Conan said NWO for life.
Mm-hmm.
Man, please find that video. He said, I think Conan said it at Road Wild in 97. He said they're blocking all their punches with their face. Oh! Uh-oh. Lindsay Dorado. Are they booing them? They didn't turn heel? Is this what's happening right now? Damn, like fuck Rob Van Dam at this point, right?
Right. That was for the culture.
They need it. We need an LWO heel turn. This will make sense, especially if Ray you know what I mean, puts the title on Dominik tonight if he wins. Oh! Lindsay. Oh! Man, they are going hard this first match.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go. This is great. Oh. He's holding on so he can tag. It's not happening. Oh, he's about trying to rip his mask off. How many masks? We need to have a mask rip counter tonight.
Right.
And I did not for nothing find the guy that makes the mask for most of these guys on Instagram.
Okay.
Oh! They all kicked him. That's why they should have stomped his ass out. Oh! Oh! Cutter. He said, I don't know the name we have for it. Conan is funny, bro. That means Conan must not be on commentary much when he's holy shit. Conan is hilarious, dog. Like that's why they got him on fucking commentary. Blackstar said, I also remember when my freshman year in high school, I did the stunner to my third base coach, and one of the parents didn't know we planned this and almost fought me. Oh, he said I was Sweet Pea Whitaker with how many punches I ducked. Holy shit. Pernell, bro?
Well, I mean, 98, 99, my people were in wrestling watching years. I was working at KFC, and I don't know why. People just really wanted their money, but like a lot of people would come to work on their birthday. I guess if it didn't fall on the weekend, they would work on their birthday because they'll just take the weekend off or whatever. We would trick them into going in the back, like, hey, yo, can you go get some more of these cups or something like that? Go into the back, and we'll just meet up in the back and just like do wrestling moves on them, fuck them up, throw boxes on them. I was always the guy that came in and did put everybody in a sharpshooter.
Now that you mentioned this, Black Star, not for nothing. Whenever it loads. So they're going to play us right now with the loading. Let's try it again.
Another. He won it. He won it.
They got the fuck out of there, too. That was a great match to start.
Yeah, C-Fluid a long time ago, years ago. Like I said, 90, 98, 99.
Oh, it finally showed up. C-Fluid said, Jarrod, you work at KFC. Oh, shit.
Worked at KFC.
He said, worked. Put the ED at the end of that. RB said, what's happening, Tyler? Black Star said, I ducked the manager, said, we playing this out in government name, LOL. Look at De La Hoya's face when he couldn't hit Pernell.
It is not showing up for me. I'm not sure about anybody else.
Oh, you can't see it?
Nope.
Can anybody see Pernell Whitaker ducking that? C Fluid said the second La Parka, I believe, is dead. Nah, I don't even see it on the stream myself. Well, that's a tragedy. It was a great GIF. Let me see. Oh, it showed up. So on the stream, it showed up.
Oh, okay, I see.
Thea said yes. Woo, that was some classic. Man, boxing used to be good. Now we get Jake Paul and them. We'll never get that level of boxing. We about to get Mike Tyson versus fucking Floyd Mayweather, dog. Like, I don't want to see that shit. I'm gonna watch it because it's WWE shit, but I don't want to see that. What happened to sports and endurance?
They start drug testing people heavily.
I'm starting to believe the subtitle of that Ringmaster book.
Yeah.
Is actually like, you know what I mean? Is actually a part of the undoing of America. Oh, look, him and Dom still talking shit with each other.
Oh, this is that this is
or it's the same one.
It's the same one.
They was man, everything been getting torn apart today. You see the Nintendo what's the name? Did anybody watch that this morning?
Oh yeah, I
The
saw it.
Nintendo Direct. How did you feel coming out of it? A big nothing burger.
Yeah.
I just don't.
I guess the only thing that I really got excited about was what the next Super Mario, like the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
I am looking forward to the movie.
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of early. They could have did a million other things, but I guess because they gave us pretty much everything else from in the first one. They gave us Mario Kart.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They gave us like all of the powers. They gave us everything. Like in the first, they put the whole kitchen sink in it. They gave us Wrecking Crew. Like that's holy shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing because they already had a lot of the people in place in terms of like the voice acting and writers and everything, they can get to that one real quick. They said they're working on another franchises at the same time.
Okay.
But it seems like they can just push this one out real quick.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're doing Zelda next.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling that we're getting, they're doing the Avengers thing, so just get ready for that.
Oh, the big Nintendo crossover.
Super Smash Brothers.
Ah, well, they did that in fucking the first game.
Huh?
They did that in the first movie.
Yeah, but I'm talking about with everybody else in it though.
Okay.
With all the franchises.
Not for nothing, they could really make a good Punch-Out movie. I would love to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they did it like across like with the arcade version mixed with the other one. C Fluid said, "Did you work?" He said, "Did you work there when KFC had the lemon buckets?"
Yeah, the lemon parfaits. The lemon and strawberry parfaits was killing them and getting in trouble because that was the one thing that we were not allowed to touch, but we were smashing them.
He said, "By the way, did you ever meet the Colonel?"
Absolutely not.
The Colonel was on strike. Black Star said the biggest robbery in the 90s. Oh, you talking about when who won that fight? De La Hoya must have won, huh? But De La Hoya went on to become that dude. Who was he fighting? Oh, Mayorga. When Mayorga was smoking them cigarettes and De La Hoya beat the fuck out. De La Hoya whooped his ass. Mayorga was whooping on everybody too at that time. Faby Apache, this is her second appearance this week. She was on NXT this week in a Speed Championship match. If you guys didn't see it, she went down to NXT and she did lose her match, but you know what I mean. It seems like WWE does like her. Oh, she's doing the arrow thing. Her and Damian Priest. Did he say Faby has been there for 27 years?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
She's a vet.
You can't even tell, man. Like she still looks young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's fighting Natty.
Yeah.
She's not fighting Natalya.
No.
Oh shit, Faby's dead. She got the security team with her. All right, give me a second. Let me go check on Mammoth because he is back here wilding. Blackstar said Ghost of Tsushima 2 plus Mortal Kombat Classic and 007. I am absolutely waiting on that 007 game. I cannot wait. It is made by the creators of Hitman. So there will be a Hitman crossover, I promise you, with that game. Agent 47 and 007. Can't wait for it. And not for nothing, they have made it partially Uncharted as well. So I am with you on that. That Mortal Kombat Classics, I'm waiting on that too. C Fluid said I used to work at McDonald's and hated it. I did too. Ballet said Speedy. Sandman is in the building. Say, yo, B, what it do though? Hey, Sandman, we got. Hey, listen. Me and Lo finna send you a beat soon. You know what I'm saying? Like he got me back rapping again. I'm over here writing bars and yeah, I'm on. I know I be taking a long time, but I don't know. I'm in that zone. So I know I've been telling you these beats is coming, but now that I'm writing and I'm walking around, this is like when I go take the dog for a walk, I be throwing my bars together. Yes. Y'all, you and Lo got me hype. Y'all, you be in the studio showing me, I be looking at your clips, getting anxious. Now I miss rapping. C Fluid said, would have been cool if Natty had different interest music than Natalie. That is true, but you know, they're trying to be familiar for the crowd. Blackstar said yes by split decision. Then Whitaker got his ass absolutely kicked by Felix Trinidad. He said, "Come on with it, yes sir, yes." Listen, this morning when I spit them bars, I think I spit about 12 I spit about 12 this morning to one of the homies, and just to test out the bars and see if the bars was good. And he gave me he was like, bro. He gave me that Roman Reigns level above. Hold on just a second, you guys. I'll be right back.
In a little bit of show and tell time, because Black Star was worrying about saying some things that was aging him. Let me go ahead and age myself real quick while y'all was talking about the new 007 game. Okay, because if you know, if you don't know, you don't want to know. Peace to Sandman was good. He is also extending her salutations. I just hope you know that, Sandman, we support everything that you do, especially in the Discord. Anytime you post something up, it goes right to the Discord. So everybody who's subscribed gets a notification whenever you post something. So you know that we support you and everything that you do. So yes, that is a classic. Like I said, if you know, and while we're here, we were talking a little bit about this before. They're right here. Look. And these are the only 3 games I have left from the 64. Does it still work? So ironically, the games still work. The Nintendo 64 that I'm in possession of does not work anymore. So I do need to. I was going to get another 64. I do have like one of those shops that sell like secondhand stuff, but I was going to hold out to get one of those. I don't know if you've seen like those Retron 64s. And ones that play multiple cartridges. Might as well just invest in one of those if I'm gonna do it again.
Man said, "What up, Thea? What's up, Black Star? You already went to the comments, I bet. What's going on, David Valentine?" Sandman said, "Classic."
Yeah, I don't know if you missed the show and tell. Y'all were talking about 007.
Oh, you pulling out the classics like that?
Yeah, and I also pulled off these real quick.
Oh, you doing the Lord's work?
Just know I wasn't playing.
What is that? What was that?
Well, this one.
Oh, is that Revenge?
Yeah, that's Revenge.
Oh, I don't like you right now. I really don't. Matter of fact.
We gonna do this? That's what we're doing. We're gonna wait to see what Leo does, and then I'm gonna do something else over here. I'm just letting y'all know real quick. Something else is gonna happen right here. We're gonna see what he does first. But says I'm gonna get my 2K mainly because of college hoops 2K mode. Sandman says nice. Blackstar says I'm telling you, Switch 2 needs to have an N64 emulator. I thought the Switch had one. That isn't in part of the what is that Switch Online that you pay the extra money for? 64 is not in there. Shame. But you know, we don't have to depend on these companies to provide you emulators. We don't need that. You know, there'll be another place that you can just wait for a second. We're gonna do something over here in a second. You just Just wait on Leo. Just stick a pin in that. Ballet says peace to Sandman. Sandman says Muhammad Ali was a beast in this, in that shit. Yes, he was. Yeah, Ballet say Leo cloak. Yeah, I have to make him cloak real quick. Sandman says 3 punches and you dead. Black Star Style Knockout Kings. He was that dude. Yeah, he was. Russia Wanda says, "Oh, now you do, Leo." I will leave Leo to read that one. Was that what it's called? Yeah, it was Knockout Kings. You're talking about the one that was on 64. That was Knockout Kings 2000. When he was on the cover. His name was Joe Bruiser. LOL. Knockout Kings, you were the same age as us. You heard of that game, my dude. It's Black Star the Sandman. I don't know, maybe you missed that one. You know, that was during the era where more than one company actually put out sports games. So, and usually if you have more than one company put out a sports game, you probably didn't always go with the EA version of that.
All right, I take it you caught up in the comments.
Yeah. You might want to go back because Washington Ronda was calling you out on something. Now you do Leo.
What she talking about? What you talking about, Rashawn? It was like, so he said Ali. He said his name is Joe Bruiser. LOL. Listen. All right, I can't go cartridge based, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna do this.
Man, those were some great days.
That was before they started all the other shit.
Yep.
Matter of fact, for those too young that are in the chat to even understand what we had to go through as to use the internet.
Yeah.
Just understand that that's what we had to go through. You do.
Now, the Dreamcast is one of the better systems to do it.
Oh, it was the absolute best. I was on the dark side of the internet with that. I was on the. I used to be on those on everything. What was the New York stripper websites?
Oh no. Oh, we got some stuff to talk about.
You know what I'm talking about. I forgot her name. We got some
stuff to talk about in private, bro.
Oh shit. I forgot her name. Well, I forgot her name. She was like super thick. She was from
Scarlett?
Puerto Rican. Yeah, Scarlett. There you go. You already knew.
We have some things to talk about.
Okay.
Not on stream.
He already knew who I was talking about. You are diabolical. We all knew who she was.
Listen.
Sandman said his name was Joe Bruiser. Oh shit. Like I said, Knockout Kings, you're the same age as you heard of that game, my dude. Man, listen. He said, oh my God, that was one of my favorite games. Tyler said, oh my God, YDNP lost champions to JCW people. Oh no. Like Sandman said, I was talking about WCW versus NWO. He said, oh, okay.
Oh, he was in there.
He said Ali was in WCW versus NWO. You had to unlock him. Holy shit.
Yeah. You're right. I forgot about that. That's my bad.
He said, I don't know, LOL, but he was there. Tyler said, I'm so mad. Hey, y'all remember Ready to Rumble? Michael Jackson and Ready to Rumble 2, Michael Jackson was in it on Dreamcast. Dreamcast was the system, bro. Tyler is upset at that at that JCW show right now. Black Star says live was so much better than the original 2K. Just my opinion. Hell no.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Now when they start hitting their stride on 2K was 2K1. When NBA 2K1 dropped is when like the game started taking off, and NBA 2K2, everybody was saying how realistic it looked like. It just was way more simulation. Now live was competing, but most people were live people, so it was kind of like one of those things, you know what I'm saying? But I absolutely have to say that NBA 2K, as soon as it dropped, it was better, and so was football. But when they got to 2K5 and then they dropped the price to a dub, and it was ESPN, NBA 2K, and NBA ESPN NFL, it was over.
Right. Yeah. That's when they had to lock it up with those licenses because they know they wasn't going. They couldn't compete at that point.
All right, we got Uso Bro says, anything happened on SmackDown? I watched Nitro from '97 instead. Randy Orton.
You didn't flick back and forth between the channels, Uso Bro? That's somebody on my Twitch.
Man, I would say that Randy Orton versus Drew was pretty good. Backstage segment between the Miz and Carmelo was pretty interesting. Nia Jax came out and put in work. So definitely. David Valentine said, have y'all heard from Thea Anoa'i? Yeah, she's in the chat. She watching y'all with the band hammer right now. Bro, is that what is it? Rage in the Cage?
Well, that's WrestleMania.
Okay, I thought that was Rage, and you know I'm talking about for Sega CD.
No, this is Royal Rumble. I mean, on the Genesis.
That was part 2, the sequel.
Right.
Yeah, that was when that's when I had it on Super Nintendo. That was the one with the Tonka was in it, right? And that's when they first added the finishers to the wrestling games in WWE and WWF games. Because none of the WWF games had finishers unless you was in arcade. Papa Shango. Genesis did it have more characters than the Super Nintendo version?
I think so.
I know the Sega CD, because the Sega CD version did, because they had the head shrinkers in it. I remember that, and I was mad because I wanted the Sega CD version of that. Black Star said, LOL, that dude was impossible to beat. Black Star says, Live 01 and 02 was better than 2K and 21.
Yeah. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Uso Bro says, I'm hooked on that WWE Vault and WCW YouTube channel. They both deliver every day. Absolutely. I won't deny that. They have been delivering classics. I'm waiting for the TNA Vault to drop.
Also, USO Bro, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Come join us over at YouTube. This is where all the action is.
And Tyler says, mark my words, Jordan Oliver and Alec Price is the best tag team champion in the whole of pro wrestling now. Stream Element says, thank you for following Uso Bro. Black Star says, the better college game was College Hoops. That was College Hoops 2K, right? Yes. It was good. Sandman said, I had both Royal Rumbles. Damn, he had it on SNES and Genesis. He said Hogan was on the Genesis one.
So yeah.
Oh, he wasn't on the yeah, I don't remember him on the. I had the Super Nintendo version, so I don't remember Hogan on there. So they did have more characters. I don't even remember Papa Shango being on there. But then again, he had the shoulder breaker, right? So that was the finisher for Papa Shango, wasn't it? Back then. Yeah, so he had to be on the Super Nintendo version. Uh-oh, the New Day is coming up.
Hold on one sec.
Look how Chewie looked at him. Oh, he got Chewie to sign the petition to end the Mexican Destroyer.
It was working. I usually put my hand on it, but
Wow.
I still got
Uh-oh.
my copy of that too.
What's
The
that?
last
College?
great football.
Oh, ESPN. Oh yeah, 2K5. I got a copy of that too. It's just it's packed in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
I got a copy of that too. NBA 2K5. I absolutely have a copy, and I was mad because a lot of those classic Xbox games don't work on that one I thought would work on and I bought NBA 2K5 as well, and I thought it was gonna work on the Xbox, and it didn't. NBA 2K5 was my favorite because they had that was when Shaq got traded, and they added that one feature where you when you play like you, it's like a coaching mode. I forget what it's called. I always forget the name of the mode.
Yeah.
But you get to select how many shots each player takes, and then if they hit their shots, then you can add a bonus to them. Like, you know what I mean? Like if Kobe hits like 5 out of 7, then you can add like a bonus to him for the next. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What's the name? You can give him a certain amount of minutes to play. That shit was I don't know. Understand why 2K just won't go back to shit like that. Sandman said, "Oh, Jarrod got it on in the background." Yeah, man. Look.
Yeah, like I said, we can have a conversation about emulators if you like.
Oh yeah, no.
Why are we worried about Nintendo and their emulators? We don't have to worry about Nintendo and their emulators. Power to the people.
Hey, listen, my PC that I had to unhook, unfortunately, had the emulator set up for because I was gonna play through Def Jam 1 and 2 again. Mm-hmm. I was getting my ass beat when I first started playing, trying to learn how to play again. Black Star says, pin him. LOL, you had to be there. LOL. WrestleMania Arcade, right, that was the game. Arcade, yeah. I remember that. He said, hell yeah, Black Star. Man, listen, that shit was great.
So that's one of the ideas that I have probably next once I get tired of No Man's Sky again. I have Retromania on Steam.
Oh.
So that might be the next thing that I get to.
Yeah, I think I have it on Xbox.
And I also got that's why I wanted to talk to Very Cute GM. I don't know what her next series is going to be. I had a suggestion for her, but I'll probably just do it myself.
Yeah, hit her. She's in the Discord too.
Okay.
She's been posting in the Discord. She posted the like she comes in and posts every now and then. But if you look up I'll send I'll hit her with the Instagram. Sandman said I need an updated emulator. Black Star says, and if you don't pin him quick enough, fucker gets up. LOL. That is very true. Remember when you had to learn that the game is like pretty much Mortal Kombat?
Yep.
And you had to hit them combos quick.
Mm-hmm. It was Midway game. They made every game like Mortal Kombat at the time.
Man, Undertaker had the Sub-Zero moves and shit. Oh man, Undertaker I was good with. Throwing the ghost at people and then coming hitting them with the tombstones. Hit them with the choke slam and then the tombstone and finish them. Black Star said, who remember Kobe Bryant's NBA basketball? I do. That was on GameCube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cease Fluid said, Woods out here looking like a cowboy. Sandman said, I was nice with everyone in WrestleMania Arcade. Dead ass. I knew all the combos. Hey, man, yeah. It was fire. That game was fire, bro. I think I got really good, too. And I was mad. I didn't play it in arcade, too. I played it at home. Then they ruined it with In Your House. In Your House should have been just as good, but it just did not hit the mark, man. Black Star said the part where you had to be 4 guys in the world heavyweight title mode. Pause. Oh my god. back to back. Pause. Oh my god.
Banger after banger after banger.
Literally. Who was all in that game? Bam Bam Bigelow was in WrestleMania, right? Or was it Vader? Vader was in it for sure.
Bam Bam was in there because I used to play with Bam Bam all the time.
Yeah.
Because whenever you chose it, it'd be like bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I know Vader was in it. Shawn Michaels was in
time,
it.
yeah.
Bret Hart was in it. Undertaker was in it. Damn, what's that? Let's look at that roster. Video game rosters were so important back then.
Mm-hmm.
We used to
because there was no DLC. You got what you got.
Razor Ramon was in it. I remember that.
Right.
Doink the Clown. All right, here we go. Doink had moves. Goldust was in it. Yoko was in it.
Yeah, Yoko was in it, yeah.
They only had 9 wrestlers.
I remember it not being
was
a
in
lot.
What'd you say?
I remember it not being a lot.
I was upset.
Is Razor Ramon, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, and Yoko's in it.
Oh,
so
look at him.
They don't have Vader listed in this one.
Wait a minute, is Woods isn't wrestling, so Grayson Waller's wrestling in his place?
Yep.
Psycho Clown. I love Xavier Woods. He is Xavier Woods is he's always scared of he hates like horror stuff. So is he legit hurt? Big G, oh my God! Instead of Big E, Big G, they are wild for that.
I think
they found that is funny. Grayson Waller is great. Statman said it was just 3, my dude. He said it was 4-3 was IC title mode. He said Sandman said, trust me, it was 3. I played that game faithfully. He said Goldust was in your house. Okay. I used to be mad when I couldn't that was when I started to like Goldust as a character too. He says was 3 okay? I believe you. I haven't played it in years, my guy. C Fluid said was Antonio Pena's family running the business? I'm asking due to them selling 51% of the business to WWE. They had great crowds prior to WWE taking over. I don't know. I can't tell. I know that Conan used to say that like we were out. They said they were outselling CMLL when he was on K100. He said, you know, people think that AAA wasn't doing good business, but we were outselling CMLL during that time.
You don't get bought out because you're doing good business. Something was not right. Let's just stop. Let's stop the madness right there. People are smart. And we all got to learn something about business. You're not selling your company if you're doing well. Stop it. Either something you wasn't doing right or something that you were being preventing from doing that you had to make this deal. If I recall, low, it was, saying maybe the prices on tickets were low. And they didn't know how to price their model correctly so they can capitalize off of the success that they was having. But you didn't go for a partnership. You had a partnership. You didn't want the partnership with AEW. But somewhere there, you wasn't making the money that you wanted to make. So you sold. And you sold out to WWE. Stop playing with us. Blackstar says, I know Razor was in WrestleMania. I always picked him. Sandman said Razor was my favorite. Him with Brett. Did I? Yeah, I probably use either Razor or Bam Bam. I was just a really big Bam Bam Bigelow fan at the time.
So what is the Muhammad Ali act in boxing that Dana White's trying to get rid of? They said that protects boxers. And they has like I guess that was the question they asked him. Blackstar said, I know Razor was in WrestleMania. I always picked him. Hell yeah, he was. Sandman said Razor was my favorite. Either him or Brett. C. Lewis says, agreed, Jarrod.
The Muhammad Ali Boxing Reform Act is to protect the rights and welfare of professional boxers on an interstate basis by preventing certain exploitative, oppressive, and unethical business practices to assist state boxing commissions in their efforts to provide more effective public oversight of the sport.
Okay.
So basically something to protect Black people.
Okay. So basically they don't want to protect Black people anymore. And
Right.
Okay, so Dana White is with it. All right. So this is why they asked him that question. Now, listen, not for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna get political. Y'all just be careful out here. You know what I'm saying? I know it's a lot of melanin in the chat. Y'all be careful out here, okay? Because they had a Klan rally out here in LA or in Huntington Beach last night, not for nothing. So, you know what I'm saying? That just tells you and they trying to blame us for that shit that happened. So, and we ain't got nothing to do with it. So, you know what I mean? And Dana White at the TKO, they've been tearing TKO apart all day. Both press conferences. So, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ballet said, float like a butterfly. Sting like a TKO gonna get sting like a bee. Fucking around. What the fuck arounds?
All I have to say is not for nothing. I keep on looking at these little, like, no passport, no green card situations in these different countries in Africa. I keep a tab on them. More and more countries is just falling into the fold right now.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to feel like not such a bad idea.
Yeah.
I got police all on my timeline in Kenya right now. Like, come on.
Oh. So we getting a Waller and a I'm enjoying this Waller and Kofi tag team.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to see if this Woods really hurt.
I don't think so. I just think that for the WWE people, this is just a house show. You gotta get your reps in.
Okay. Let them see Waller.
Yeah. Waller need to wrestle, bro.
But it's sad because Woods is in like the greatest shape of his career right now. Oh, let's go. Big G. It's like Shorty G. Yes, Ballet, absolutely. Dana's cussed that reporter out for asking. He did, and you know that shit is crazy. Like, but the reporter was absolutely right, and it sounded like dude that broke the story on Kawhi. So I don't know who it was, but it sounded just like him. I've been watching his reports for the last week, and they've been on him mad because you know what I mean? Because he busted Steve Ballmer for them practices. David says, Thea and why you was talking trash to me the last time I've been here. My homegirl Lola Vice is coming to body slam you, LOL. Holy shit.
That was how they forget. He said, "You gonna get yours, baby. Gonna get yours."
Salmon said, is that a new emoji ballet dancer? The heart. A heart is a house of love. And we've learned. Mammoth is going off again. This is going to be all of us when Jericho returns. And Jarrod has left. He is vanished for he's back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look. This is gonna be everybody when Jericho returns right here. Whenever his show decides to show up. Ballet says the heart. He says, yeah. She said, I had that for a while. I said, man. Damn it, it's just why does it do this to me every time I want to show a what's the name? At some point. Wow, he said if you ever saw Brooklyn Brawler as Doink, you would. Speaking of Doink, since we brung him up, they brung him up. C Fluid said, Leo, you are right. People have to start being careful out here. Shit, and Ice Asian shot a guy in Chicago this afternoon. I did hear about that. Everybody, all of my Chicago people, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I know you are definitely aware, Jarrod.
Oh yeah, I am aware. I'm been in constant contact with my daughter, making sure she out here moving safe.
Mm-hmm.
Let her know what's going on. I like I said, once again, I'm about 2 hours south, so I am in the clear. But you never know if they want to swing down here. It's just trying to do the best to make my name out here good. A lot of people know that my son and know that we be out here together doing things. So hopefully they're gonna look out for us if anything goes down. But for the most part, I stay in the house.
Man, Ballet said Mammoth. Yeah, he is going off in the back. KM said, am I off probation yet? Yes. As long as you act right. Yes. Fletcher said, how's it going, Leo Jarrod?
Hello, Fletcher.
It's going well, Fletcher. Sandman said, I'm a bum, Ballet. Thea said, ain't nobody worried about Lola. She can get these hands. Oh, look, Thea is here to back her up. Thea says she is ready. Fletcher said, Worlds Collide been so good that I had to turn it off and put the MLP show they posted yesterday on YouTube. It ain't been that bad. Don't do that. Ballet said, I saw that on the news. See? David Valentine said, do y'all remember Barry Horowitz? Yes.
Oh, my God.
Fletcher says, Ballet. Ballet is laughing at Sandman. He says, Mr. C. Ballet said, Fletcher. C. Flu said, what up, Fletch? Fletcher said, drop that like, everyone. Absolutely.
Please.
Blackstar said, sorry, King Leo. UCLA down against New Mexico 14-7 early in the game. That's, man, listen, I'm so used to the Bruins getting beat on, man. Like, Xavier Woods is wilding. Oh!
Going back to yeah, they're wilding over here. Going back to Barry Horowitz, I wish that they would honor Barry Horowitz somewhere in some way, some fashion. I feel like Tony Khan could pull this off. Like, you know, so next time they do a show in this whole town or whatever, like, just honor this dude. And then they use the song that what's his face made for him. It's after 10 o'clock, so my brain is not gonna work right now. Action Bronson.
Oh, he did a song for him?
Yeah, he did. Now, to be fair, he made the song about Barry Horowitz, but like Barry didn't like it because he didn't understand what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
He's paying homage to the guy.
So he just wild out on him for no reason.
Right.
Look at all these titles Barry won, though. He won quite a few championships. And then went to WWE and became a bum. Black Star said that might be a fireable offense for Deshaun Foster if he loses to New Mexico. Holy shit. C. Fluid said Dana White and Triple H are prime examples of it's who you know, not what you know. That is very true.
Yeah. I mean, Triple H took a very extreme case. Just go ahead and marry the boss's daughter. when you're in.
Sorry, China. David Valentine said, I would love to see Muhammad Ali versus the great Rocky Marciano. That would have been a great fight. The way Marciano died was tragic. I can't mention it in chat. You know what? You can always see it if one of us fires up Undisputed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, not for nothing. I don't know why I didn't finish playing that game. I was enjoying it. I wanted to stream it after I started it. Thea said a 2-piece combo ballet. Uh-oh. Xavier Woods finna get kicked. Oh, he's about to rip the mask. I love when Psycho Clown does this. See, Xavier Woods is scared of horror shit. He's keeping with it. Ever since the Wyatt, that was one of the greatest cinematic matches that nobody talks about. Oh! Trying to ban the Canadian destroyers is such a funny thing to do with the petition. Oh! They ain't got no space in there. Oh, this is it. Ooh.
Yeah.
2, 3. Oh, with the cradle, inside cradle, bro. Usually I'd be mad at roll-ups, but I'm not mad at a good inside cradle.
Well, I feel like that's the type of pain you're supposed to lose again. You're not supposed to get out of it. You take all this time to set it up.
Yeah. C. Fluid said Dana White got ahead due to having 2 rich friends, and Triple H got with the right woman. Y'all are definitely on y'all heel shit tonight. TKO, we just reading comments, although we are adding some commentary, but but I told y'all I'm on cam shit tonight. Dipset.
Let me know where I can, I'll do good with the money. Just give me an opportunity. Just give me an opportunity.
Black Star said again, anyone who knows where I got that from besides got that from Homies for Life. All right.
They are still Los Campeones.
Uh-oh. Oh, the Wyatts? Holy shit. Give me this.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Horror versus horror, I'll take it. These fans get the AAA fans is getting a treat. Look, they going what? They going crazy on the chat. Okay, WWE. See, if this was Mexico, they would have been going nuts.
Mm-hmm.
No Vinny. This Vegas crowd is tired already. It's late. See, they all got their phones out. They're not even soaking in the moment.
First time I've been to a show and seen those fireplaces, it was surreal, bro. It was surreal. They made sure that they didn't have any lights on in the house. They wasn't even doing this little light show thing. It was just nothing but everybody's phones.
This is crazy.
There.
That's dope. Oh, so they finna beat down. This is good. This will be great for AAA. Tag team champs versus the tag team champs. The crowd is screaming, holy shit. Oh! Yes. Yes. Are we going to get a champions versus champions match?
That's what I'm hoping. Halloween Havoc.
He said Halloween Havoc. This is a Halloween Havoc match. Oh!
We're even going to get some action out of Nikki Cross.
I love it. She did a super Thez press from the top rope. Don't ever do that again, Nikki Cross. Never again do I want to see a Thez press from the top rope. Oh! Big Redwood. Hey, Valentine said, Theano, I remember when Sonya Deville trained you how to box. You got a little boxing skills.
Mm-hmm.
Thea says, the hair up, square up. Chicago Landy is in the chat. She said, what up, chat? I'm late, but I'm always on time. Then Valentine said, I'm glad Google is not telling people how the legendary Rocky Marciano died. It was so tragic. Oh, my God. He is trying to direct us over there. I'm not falling for it.
Yeah, I'm the type of person that if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to make you. We can just leave it alone.
Why does there need to be a Switch 2 edition of Stardew Valley? All right, the Wyatts are absolutely destroying Pagano and Psycho Clown. Oh, they really putting the beats on him. Oh, they are throwing hearts up in the chat. This is they loving this. They hated everything until now. Somebody says snap into a Slim Jim in the chat. Oh, it ain't never over until you get a Sister Abigail. And we still have. I can't wait for Alexa to join the group. Oh, they are holding the AAA championships.
They want them.
They want them. I think it would be good to send the Wyatts down to Mexico. What you think?
I think they're coming to NXT for Halloween.
NXT.
Havoc.
Oh, they go up to you say Psycho Clown and Pagano go up to NXT for Halloween Havoc. Well, we are a month away from Halloween Havoc. Definitely. Do you plan on streaming any Halloween games? Before you say what you've been finna say.
So I was watching the Corey Kenshin stuff earlier. I don't know if you seen like the little how he kind of cleared up the controversy, whatever. And I was watching Dante reaction to it, and he made a good point. Playing these horror games, these indie horror games on stream, it's like the cheat code. And I'm just like, here we go.
Okay.
So I might be compelled to do so because that might be the thing to do. He's not wrong. Like playing these little indie horror games is like when you want a quick way to get some views up. That's how they do it.
Indie horror games,
right? And somebody just put out this. I don't know if you see it, but somebody just put out a Michael Jackson haunted house game.
Oh my God! Oh, I remember they were teasing that. It finally dropped.
Yeah, and it's as ridiculous as you think it is times 10, bro.
Oh my God. That's sick. I don't know why they doing the King of Pop like that. That's the King of Pop.
Yeah.
Why they doing like that?
It's disrespectfully funny though. It's so funny.
Oh my God.
It's like the different like noises that they use from like the different videos and songs that he does.
Oh my God.
It's like the sounds you hear in the background. It's just
as long as they got blood on the dance floor at some point.
Yeah. Yes, they do. I saw it.
He is giving Chicago Landy flowers. David Valentine said, what do y'all think about the tag team Pretty Deadly? I like them. Listen.
Somebody said that. Somebody said something. You about to say it too.
Yep. Tyler Breeze is back. Put him immediately with Pretty Deadly and they get over. I've always said Pretty Deadly was great. Everybody hates the fact that I like Pretty Deadly as a tag team.
Look at Charlotte down there looking for another husband. Sorry,
You are stupid.
Had to get
you know what?
Sorry.
Wow.
Look at down there talking about woo in Spanish.
Says she need her man with some more chalice. Lola Vice and Mr. Iguana versus Finn Bálor and Roxanne Perez.
She just refuses to be outdone by Mercedes Moné.
Who are you talking about, Roxanne or
No, I'm talking about Charlotte.
Oh.
You can get one, I can get two.
Oh. Hey, what if she got the other Mortos? What if she got Black Taurus, bro?
Diabolical.
She down there looking for Black Taurus. Chicago lady says, "Hey Thea."
She gonna come back with El Torito.
La Yesca. Mr. Iguana's crazy, bro. Landy, we are watching on YouTube. You can go to YouTube's. Well, actually, I'll just drop the link in the chat if you want to watch. We're watching Lucha Libre down in Mexico.
By way of Las Vegas.
By way of Las Vegas. It would have been better if they were in Mexico, honestly.
Of course it would have.
Oh, so does what's the name? Does he bring Demonito back?
Of course he does. That is the reason why we're doing this match. We got to sell this merch.
Hold on, Lola Vice is back.
This merch that we made in Mexico for cheap.
You stupid. He said they are down there making merch right now in the factory as we speak. Shame
on them.
She says, "Please, I'm searching." There it is.
Thea
says, "El woo."
Thea gets it. She knows what she's doing. We see you. We can see you, Charlotte.
Oh, she gonna find the new Black Taurus, bro. She looking for him.
Oh, here goes your girl. That's Seafloor. That's precisely what I said, bro. That's what she's down there for. She ain't slick.
Shouts out to Beast Mortos and Black Taurus' father. Mantar. we didn't forget. We will always honor back Mantar in the chat. She says that you are very welcome. C. Fluid says Charlotte is at the event looking for another luchador to marry.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Millie said, "I'm back, y'all. I was thinking AAA would be the NXT of Lucha Libre, and it shows while CMLL is real lucha." And Jay Millie says, "Hi, Chicago." Well, not for nothing, I did find a NXT. Somebody did make an NXT Mexico logo, which was wild. So it's just so y'all know, Vince was ahead of the curve. You know what I'm saying? And they took it serious. Oh, he said that's him. He's got him in the bag. Big Mommy Cool out here looking nice tonight. Raquel Rodriguez. Why they pronounce Roxanne Perez's name all regular? Don't do that. Why? You pronounce Roxanne's name like, you know what I'm saying? Like she belong, and then Roxanne Perez.
Mm-hmm.
So look, Roxanne has to change the way she her entrance now. You notice that? Since AJ is back?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's see. Dave Valentine said, do y'all remember a guy named King Carino? What happened to him? He used to wrestle for Lucha Underground.
King Cuerno. That's what's his face. What's his name? The other LWO on SmackDown. What's them?
Legado del Fantasma.
Yeah, that's King Cuerno.
Oh, Santos Escobar.
Yeah, Santos Escobar.
Okay.
He doesn't wrestle like King Cuerno used to wrestle, but that's the thing. That's the same guy.
Yeah, he shaved his beard too, so he might be going back to that. He Santos look crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Lenny says, "Hey to Jay Millie." And the Black Star says El Torito. No, that wasn't El Torito. That was Mantar.
That was Mantar.
El Torito came afterwards. He might have been the first brother. He was a mini. Sandman says Charlotte fucking with a black dude now. Oh yeah, that's right. She does have a black boyfriend now. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Millie said Roxanne is extra happy these days. Roxanne versus AJ at Mania. Oh,
maybe.
I'll take it. I kind of wanted Roxanne to fight for the title at Mania. You know what I'm saying? Not for nothing. I thought I wanted her to win. What was that? I wanted her to win the Money in the Bank, and she was my pick for the Royal Rumble this year, and she came in second, so she did her job.
Mm-hmm.
So they better keep it up. They better not ruin the Prodigy.
Oh, he's going for the puppet early.
See, Fluid says Saraya out here begging for a job from WWE. Is she?
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what she's politicking for, but you're trying to get a job from the people who won't let you wrestle in the first place.
Well, no, that was under a different regime. Now, if she gets hurt, that's on her. She can't be, you know what I mean?
Okay, so let's run this back.
Okay.
I don't want you to wrestle. Yeah, you can go ahead and work for the other company. She works for the other company. What does she do there? Look like she can't take a bump. I'm not hiring you. Maybe a Legends contract at best. But I'm also not going to believe that you have the star power that you had leaving. You don't.
I think that crowd will go crazy if her and AJ have a match.
They'll go crazy at the idea of her and AJ having a match, but it is not going to be good.
KM, check your messages.
I think it would be better, to be honest with you, if Paige Saraya goes back home for a little bit. I think there's opportunity.
Which company, like Rev Pro or something?
I mean, I just think there's opportunity in the UK market. These guys used to run their own promotion at one point in time. The UK market has been a little weak since coming out of the pandemic because of, a lot of those people got canceled. We only really have like Rev Pro. It's like the only one that we're really talking about.
If she gets that bag, though, to take back.
Yeah, I can see her trying to look for that. I just don't see her getting a good deal with the WWE. You got to understand, not for nothing, saying they may not utilize these guys, but across the board, people in AEW get paid more than what they get paid in WWE. Like, people have confirmed this already.
She had the biggest moment, one of the biggest moments in AEW history by beating Toni Storm for that title at All In.
In front of a UK crowd.
In front of the UK crowd, playing We Will Rock You.
There's opportunity there. Her name is still big there. She got a big impact there.
She probably can put together something. Hey, you know what? But see, if TKO is smart, they would sign her and then send her over to Europe like they're doing the WWE market. You know what I'm saying? LWO and all of that. And then like send her over there with some of the UK wrestlers that they have that aren't kind of like move, you know what I mean? And they're not using.
I agree. If there was a de facto number 2 promotion over there, they can't touch Rev Pro right now. Maybe Rev Pro may take the money, but right now they're working too much with AEW and everybody else to even be, an attractor to the WWE. If there was a de facto number 2 that was trying to align themselves with the WWE, perfect opportunity. Absolutely, send her back over there.
Okay.
To be a transplant. I think a lot of those people got in trouble coming out of the pandemic, to be honest with you. People who were running this, who were kind of running it over there. I mean, to the point where, if NXT was there still, if they still had NXT UK, perfect. You know what I mean? Even WWE pulled out. So, I'm not sure.
All right. So tomorrow you are free, right?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, for the fight, the Crawford fight?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. All right. So the channel will be live tomorrow, you guys. Jarrod will be here tomorrow. I believe I have a second for him. We'll see who else will come up if we will get a third. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, you guys just tap in tomorrow for the Crawford fight. I don't know what time you guys want to go live. I'm pretty sure before the main event, maybe if you know what I'm saying, just to see what they put together on the card. Who's all on the card tomorrow?
I have no idea.
I think Crazy KM is free, so he will be here. Our guy. Let's see. And like I said, don't forget Monday. The article drops for Momo Wanatabe. I know I'm pronouncing that right, Wanatabe. So make sure you guys do check the site for that. Let me see. Canelo card. Let's see what the full card is tomorrow. Do we have any women on the card tomorrow? Damn, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 matches.
Wait, talking about who's sticking their hand up with the puppet, though? It's probably JD. Probably JD.
Which puppet is out? Demonito?
Yeah. So somebody is under the ring sticking their hand up with the puppet.
With them kicks.
That's very narrative that they try to tell with these kicks. That one of those roundhouses is putting you out.
Oh. These two are used to fighting each other. Oh, she reaching for something under the ring. Oh, getting a 619. Oh, oh, this is why she the prodigy right there. This is exactly why she's the prodigy. He said she hit her mostly on the leg. She got a, you know, she did some damage with that.
Mm-hmm.
Conan is not impressed. Like, why do you guys send these people down here when we can run have our own show, bro? Sandman says, Charlotte Thea said the cakes versus the pancakes. Holy shit. Black Star said UCLA down 14 at 7.5, front of the quarter, empty Rose Bowl. Holy shit. People are tired, man. They tired of these sports. As soon as the gambling came, it's over. Jay Millie says she wants to be Paige again.
Good luck.
Black Star says she wants to bang Woods again. Just reminding, reading comments. Just reading comments. Paige, we are just reading comments. I'm sorry. Saray, Paige Rhea. We are just reading comments.
Mm-hmm.
C. Fluid says Saraya was acting an ass on her last run in WWE. Ballet says she can't wrestle. Oh, Ballet hit her with it. Like, it's over with for her wrestling skills. She was her at one point too.
Let's take a pause there. She was her at one point in time. What was the last great match that she had?
Her versus Sasha Banks, maybe. Or before that, maybe because that was when she got hurt, right?
That was a house show where she got hurt. It was a six woman tag match.
No.
What's the last great match that Paige
Great
had?
match? I can't remember.
I'm gonna tell you what it was.
Which one was it?
The last great match that she had was
Uh-huh.
the very first NXT takeover. She defended the title against Emma.
Wow. Emma?
This is her wrestling legacy. And not for nothing, it was a great match. It made me believe. She never did anything else that lived up to that.
I hated Emma for that. And I remember they rehired her and brung her back and she started doing that shit again. I was like, bro, I know they didn't bring her back. And that's not, I didn't really hate her in real life. I hated that gimmick. Like, why?
I was rocking with it.
C. Flo said, agreed, Jarrod. She was the biggest opportunity just to go back home. Ballet said David Valentine. Jay Millie said with her family too. Hey, listen, not for nothing, her brother could use the TV time on NXT.
My thing is this, I don't know. Not everybody thinks this way, but I think it really does put you at a fork in the road. What would be better? A really big paycheck or ownership or something that you can build up yourself?
Oh! He said Leyeska did a tope. Oh! That was funny. The crowd has been throwing the man. Listen, if you were watching the chat on there, they are been laughing the whole time. They love Leyeska. Oh, she ain't going for it. Watch that spinning back fist. It is a wrap. That is it. 2 and 3. She's looking right in the camera. She about to start emoting over her body like usual. Look. They are waiting. Look at Mr. Iguana calling around her. Look at JC Jane. She is hot. Like, This is a great match. Bow. That was a great spot. I love goofy shit like this, man. Finn is great for being a good sport to being able to do this, but I need him to stop being Penn Bálor. Let's see. Black Star said AJ versus Paige rematch might be good. Somebody's gonna have to bring it out of her, but AJ, not for nothing, we haven't seen her wrestle yet. All we've seen have been a couple of what do you call those? Luthez presses. It seems to be the new splash or the new these days.
Right.
Ballet said, Dave Valentine, Dave Valentine's Ballet. Hello, my New Jersey friend. C. Fluid says Soraya, I believe, had asked for her release even after they signed her brother. Oh,
she did, because it wasn't doing anything with her, and she wasn't doing anything. There's
they
nothing happening.
They wasn't staying consistent with her brother either. He had just went backstage. He was on a, you know what I mean, like a nice little run. It seemed like they was finna do something, and maybe he would have took over the group or been the star of the group. But then, not for nothing, what's her name got pregnant too.
Yeah. Ruby
Soho got pregnant too. Dave Valentine said, Thea, pancake. He said, big pancakes versus little pancakes. Which is better and why? Holy shit.
Pancakes versus waffles.
Oh, pancakes versus waffles. Who has a waffle? That might be even worse. You see what Uncle Todd started?
WWE may throw her a bone and give her a Hall of Fame induction. Like, maybe. They really have to believe that she has some sort of star power left. Now, WrestleMania being in the UK, most likely for sure. Hold on. David tells Ballet he's doing good. Thea likes her pancakes soft and fluffy over hard and crispy. You don't like it when it's like a little crispy around the edges, like fluffy in the middle, crispy around the edges, like the ones they do at Cracker Barrel.
I don't think I've ever eaten at Cracker Barrel.
One time, and I think I saved the tweet because it was like my shining moment. It's like my biggest tweet. I don't even have that Twitter account anymore because I switched. But one time, Questlove asked, honestly, no cap, what's the deal with Cracker Barrel? Never eaten there before. What's it like? And I gave the best review ever, and they got a like by him, and they got liked and retweeted a bunch of times. It's like my one little mini viral moment. I told him it was white grandmother level cooking.
You said what?
White grandma level cooking.
Oh my God.
With like anything that comes with gravy is bomb and the breakfast is decent. The people was like, you nailed it.
I really don't understand. I know it's off topic, but the Pokemon angle with the X and Y DLC, they're opening the dimensional portals for X and Y to like. I guess maybe that's it because we never got Z, and this is Pokemon Z that we're getting now.
Yeah,
because they stopped doing like the third version.
Right.
Dave Valentine said, "You right, and you got a good point."
Mm-hmm.
Jay Millie said, "David Valentine, salute." Jay Millie said, "Sandman, salute." Dave Valentine said, "Kraken, how are you doing?" Says Paige and AJ Lee had great matches.
Okay. They had a squash match when AJ dropped the title. They had a squash match when AJ came back from wherever, I think it was like injury. And then they had a tag team match against the Bellas at WrestleMania. It lasted all about 4 minutes. What am I missing?
He is on you at night, David.
Tell me. I would like to know. What am I missing?
He remembers. Jay Millie said, David, I'm good since I moved. Hey, listen, Jarrod remembers. He's like, yo, look, bro, this is what happened. C Fluid said, as soon as Saraya got to the States, all she did was bust it open. Oh, we are just reading comments again. Sapaja.
I'm just going to say that when you're in Florida, and you're in that system, in that training system, which is basically like going to college, because mind you, they were kids at the time. That's kind of what you do. So that's the bail. I'm going to shoot her. I'm pretty sure that she has some business, of a different kind. She would probably kill it as well. So, I mean, her name is still good in different places. It's just how she wants to use her star power. Not for nothing, I give her credit because when the WWE wasn't doing anything with her, she was doing the Twitch streaming. And when they start cracking down on people doing extracurricular things outside of their contract, she was the one that stood on business like, no, you're not taking this from me. And have them switch the whole thing around for everybody else. So I will give her credit on that. She's a good advocate. Once again, you got to think about these things. That's another mark against her. That's you had a big win for people, but you also caused a problem for a company. They don't forget that stuff. That's why they keep on dragging Bailey through the mud.
On a side note, I see where this is going now that they're showing it. Tavion Heights, aka Black Saw Jim Duggan, is taking the title off of Ethan Page before he goes to the main roster. Black Saw Jim Duggan. Jay Millie says Harley Bálor. Holy shit. Dave Valentine said cracking cool beans. David Valentine said thanks, David. KM said French toast.
French toast.
Ballet said Harley Bálor. Ballet is laughing. Jay Millie said Ruby Soho. Hey man, I miss Ruby Soho, not for nothing, man. I used to love Ruby Riot. I used to love the Riot Squad, bro.
Well, Chicago's always going to feel something about Ruby. What was her name before?
Ruby Riot?
No.
Before that?
Before that. I'll look it up. She's an AAW pro. She was a former AAW pro women's champion. So, you perform for Chicago, we always going to be behind you. I'm ashamed that I don't remember her old name.
Ballet said, I'm happy to hear the move was successful, Jay Millie. Yeah, man, we all are, Jay Millie. We are happy that you are definitely moved into your new crib, man, and hopefully it is comfortable and it feels like home soon.
Congratulations to you. Her former name was Heidi Lovelace.
Heidi Lovelace. I like that name.
Yep. She was AAW Pro Women's Champion in Chicago at the same time that Tyler Black was AAW Pro World Title World Champion.
That's awesome. And who's in the ring right now fighting behind you? I just need to.
That's IRS versus Bret Hart.
Oh my God, IRS! I forgot he was in that game, bro. Yes. And he used to do the his finisher was the running spinning clothesline. That shit was hard, bro. Michael Wall Street. They said crispy edges are cool. I can eat that too. Ballet said that's funny, Jarrod. Jay Millie said I won't eat at Cracker Barrel. Hey, y'all seen that? They said somebody showed Sheamus and fucking mural on top of the barrels, and they said that the new Cracker Barrel logo was I was like, that's fucked
so
up.
Listen, J Mill, don't come at me so hard. I'm not eating at IHOP. They're trash. I'm not eating at Denny's. Denny's is not what it used to be. They're trash. I do not live in a Waffle House market. Cracker Barrel's the only other place I got to go.
Hold on just a second.
And they do decent gravy. They don't do hash browns. They do hash brown casseroles. Sorry. I'll shut up now. David Valentine says, why WWE keep going up on their prices? Well, TKO, there was actually an article about this earlier in the week, and this has started the onslaught that TKO has been having in terms of like the press. The guy who runs it said something to the effect of, hey, well, when Vince McMahon was running it, he didn't know how to price his product, basically. He was pricing it to be affordable to families. And that's part of the reason why, once again, you don't sell your company if you're doing well. You don't successfully sell your company to another company. Just imagine I want to pull the trick on raising ticket prices. So TKO took over. We're raising the prices, and they're going up even more. It's all about paper. Not for nothing, if they don't turn it around, because they're not really in a good place right now either, even with the higher ticket prices. If they don't turn it around, they're losing $10 billion in 2 years because they're not going to be able to stick with Netflix. Now, they got Saudi to purchase WrestleMania for $100 million. So it's all about these cash grabs. Thea said never had Cracker Barrel. I'm going to be honest with you. If you live in a Waffle House market, you don't need to. I'll say that, but I don't live in a Waffle House market, unfortunately. Ballet said, Jarrod read it down play by play. Yeah, because I was excited when Saraya joined AEW. We just seen Edge come back. We see Bryan Danielson come back. I'm always about the women. You know what I'm saying? Because the women, if not for another, have been killing it for the past 10, 15, 20 years. And I'm always just excited to see what they're going to do. And I just really believe that, okay, it was about, injuries. It's about this, that, and the third. I wanted to see how well she's going to be able to take a bump. She did that first match, and she did not take that bump well. And I'm just like, it's only about the name. They're still going to put the title on her. We knew that was going to happen. But outside of that, it's like, what else is she going to do to keep her name big? Because now she didn't went to the competition. In my eyes, she can't go back. She's not a hot commodity. And a lot of that was because of what happened while she was in the WWE. She caused them a lot of problems. You can't look at a liability like that and be like, you're not going to do that for everybody. They brought Punt back because he can draw. Can you say the same thing about Paige? You're going to get good 2 weeks out of her. Not for nothing, I'm super excited that AJ's back. After this first match that she's going to do, this mixed tag match, you know what I'm saying? Let's hope that she's got something else to keep it going. Let's see. Jay Millie says, yes, you're right. That second match was just the same match. Yeah, it was just they flipped in reverse. It was the same exact thing. What happened after that? I remember the tag match at WrestleMania. I remember that because AJ Lee had a good line when they were doing the promo for that. She was just like, she said a couple things. She was like, oh, yeah, we don't want to be like two failed. We don't be like two failed Hollywood actresses. And then she said something to Paige, like, we can't let the Kardashians win. I thought that was funny as hell. I don't even remember the match, other than the fact that it was like less than 4 minutes because it was under the what we call the Diva stopwatch era.
Oh,
look at that boy, Ethan Page.
Oh, so this is for the Latin American title?
Yep.
Imagine Ethan Page winning, and no titles have changed hands tonight, right?
No.
You think this might be it, or just this, or we're on a Night of Champions type shit?
I mean, if they don't change titles in this match, then Dominik is for sure winning. Yeah.
Dominik does need to win that AAA. I mean, I would like to see 2 matches where they change titles, honestly. Like, can we get more than one title changing on a pay-per-view? Please, like, why did we have to keep the same champions? Jay Millie says, thank you, Ballet. David Valentine said, Jarrod, remember AJ Lee traded the women's title back and forth with Paige in a series of matches they had.
Yeah, I described the 2.
Ballet says,
you gotta tell me another one, yo. You gotta tell me one more. I'll go pull it up on YouTube right now.
Ballet says Tavion Heights. Look, Jarrod has his facts. This is why these people are here. They understand. They be watching.
And it's not for nothing. It's not like I'm trying to be an encyclopedia about it. I feel shit about things that I like that were cool. I felt nothing about what she did after that NXT takeover, unless I missed something.
Maybe it was just the charisma that people like. I like Paige for most of her run. I think it was her charisma. A lot of the, you know what I mean, it carried her.
She connected with the fans well. She was something different. You know what I'm saying? We never seen, you know, so we haven't had like basically pretty much a goth princess is what she was.
She's Rhea Ripley's first Pokemon form. That's what it is.
And like I said, not for nothing, they made a movie off of her before we even really knew who she was.
Yeah,
you know
they did.
with big stars in it. So like, they took her to be a big deal. They were promoting her like she was a star. I remember the cringy promo, that situation that she did with Charlotte, bringing up her brother. Like, that was stupid. But everybody has to do something stupid before they turn the corner. She never turned the corner for me in terms of inside of the ring. And of course, she was a big draw on Total Divas.
I think it's time for another. I know that Gilberto says that this is the Divas are back. I do think this is the time to bring that show back.
Yeah.
If not anything, entertainment. I want to see it. For myself, I used to watch Total Divas every now and then just because I started seeing the guys was on there wilding. Like, so I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Dolph Ziggler when he was at the pool tripping. He was at the pool wilding, bro. Like, hey, listen, guys are divas now. Like, not for nothing. Shout out to Young Thug. Jay Millie says KM salute. Jay Millie said thank you, thanks, you appreciate it. Ballet said Linda Lovelace.
Yeah, Linda Lovelace.
She said, I wish we had Waffle House in the Northeast. I wish we had one out west. But we do have Roscoe's. Not for nothing. Jay Millie said, Jarrod, I feel you. Otherwise, you wouldn't, but you sticking with the stuff that is good. Right. See, Fluid said Denny's for a minute was stereotyping their black customers.
Yeah, I think for the most part, we imply things about Cracker Barrel because it's called Cracker Barrel, and you know we get the vibe, we get it. But Denny's was being out like racist at one point. They had to call Steve Harvey in to say, I remember that.
Holy shit! What was the marketing?
It was just him just telling people to come back to Denny's.
No, I'm saying, what was the marketing before that when they were just?
No, it wasn't the marketing. It was something happened that they fired some workers or something like that because they were black. It was, I can't remember what it was, but it was actually like 2 or 3 things that happened. It was just all this, you know, very, very suspect.
Oh, Dr. Wagner Jr. is in the ring getting them paws put on him by Dragon Lee.
I damn near say when we get Dragon Lee outside of the United States or outside of Raw or SmackDown, we getting Ryu Lee.
Damn,
we getting the guy who really be wrestling.
And JD shows up every time. How long, man? Do you think JD will ever break out and can be his own star or? Like more than just Intercontinental, or is he just like Intercontinental US?
I can't see. JD's one of those guys where he works best in situations that they never create for him inside of the WWE, because like him going after like Walter at the time, like that's where he kind of shines, like standing up to these really big dudes and having like really good matches with them.
Yeah.
Which is not what they're going to do too much inside of the WWE. It's not like we're going to get like a good series of matches between him and like Omos, for example.
And JD had to take the pin. Ethan Page still looks strong. He's finna stump out JD for losing. That was a good match, man. Come on, JD, stomp his ass out. Ethan Page is mad. He want a rematch.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if Ethan Page took the Latin American title and changed it?
That'd be great.
Ballet said, I haven't had IHOP in a long time. It was better under International House of Pancakes. Man, listen. I ain't had it either, but they got these New York cheesecake pancakes. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah?
They are fire. They bake the New York cheesecake pieces into the pancakes. I'm sorry we talking about food, y'all, but I'm hungry as shit. Jay Millie says, see, there was two black truck drivers that sued Denny's for racial profiling like 2 years ago. Okay.
That was recent.
Thea said down south had Waffle House. West Coast has Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
I heard Roscoe's has some controversy as well.
As of recent, probably. Because it's not owned it's not owned by anybody. They sold it, the original owners.
Right.
Roscoe's used to be so. Roscoe's is still good, but it's the original Roscoe's. You can still go over there and get a good meal. They just high as shit now. You know what I'm saying? When you used to get the whole works for like $15, and now that shit is like $27. Thea's asking Jay Millie, is Roscoe's in Sac? Ballet said, Jarrod, I agree. Where they are going with Miss Lee. Where are they going to go with Miss Lee?
Yeah, everybody said that she signed with this long-term contract, and she even said something to the effect that she wants to have a legitimate run, not just a one and done.
Mm-hmm.
I still see it as 2 and done.
Damn.
And a Royal Rumble appearance. Like, I don't understand what else they're going to do unless she's going to do something new.
I think that she'll do exactly what her husband is down with Sean with Sugar Daddy Sean doing. Sean can't stay down at NXT forever and train. He's gonna have to go up to the main roster. They need him to do that on the main roster. So I think AJ Lee being a teacher and them having a school definitely helps. And I think AJ Lee being down there, her and Natty usually runs. She does her stuff from the like her own dungeon. So right. I think AJ Lee in NXT, you know what I'm saying? Doing the training is going to be what they'll probably end up having her do.
Well, I mean, I definitely see her being a good advocate for the company.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they will create a program for her that centers around mental health.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's anything I would make. If I was her, I would make sure that that's baked into the deal.
That would be interesting, considering her whole story was a crash out before.
I mean, storyline, yeah, maybe, but she's also, a New York Times best-selling author. Like, you can't waste people like that. I wouldn't even count. Like I said, I'm not even counting on them wasting her like that to just perform inside of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see much for her there.
Okay.
But outside of the ring, school programs, putting her back on tour. Maybe she pushing out another book.
I could see her putting out another book. Speaking of which, I need to grab that Karrion Kross. I need the hard copy of that. Jay Millie said, Thea, nope, we don't. C says Jarrod is the black Mike Tenay.
I had this thought in my head too. Not gonna lie.
That was funny. That's going up on the wall of. We're gonna put that on the wall of fame. Jay Millie said,
I was literally thinking that, like, am I Mike Tenay or am I like a Larry Sabisco? I'm one of the two.
Well, I was gonna say I'm trying to mix both of the names together like I usually do. You know what I'm saying? But I like both of their last names.
Mm-hmm.
Thea said, you don't? Jay Millie said, Thea, good thing is I've had it the last time I was in LA. Thea says Xavier and Brad. Oh, they was getting it in. Ballet said, who would be on it, Leo? What question did I say? I must have said something, Ballet. You got to remind me. If you see it, Jarrod, when you see it, let me know.
Okay.
C. Fluid said the lights in the crowd turned on for a minute. Jay Millie said Dolph Ziggler trying to get Nikki back. Oh, you're talking about who would be on the I know what you're talking about now. Who would be on Total Divas? Easily Nikki Bella. You have to bring the classics back. You bring Nikki Bella back.
Natalya.
Natalya. You put who is Natalya training right now? Old girl from Maxine. I will put Maxine on there. I will put Callie Armstrong on there. I will bring some of the Evolve girls up.
Yeah.
I
mean, want versus what will probably happen. Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton has to be on there.
Yeah.
She needs a break anyway. She needs to go away and come back. So I think a few months off. What is it? It only takes about 4 weeks to 8 weeks to shoot this stuff.
Yeah.
So definitely that. I would love for Rhea Ripley to shoot, but I don't think that they would do it with Buddy. You know what I'm saying? Because he wouldn't be able to appear. Yeah, let's look at the women's roster. But I mean, I would definitely have some of the men's roster on there. Definitely Tyler Breeze. I would put Tyler Breeze on there. If he's back like that. Pretty Deadly, I would put on there. Nia Jax, I would put on there. I just think those are interesting people. Naomi, definitely, because she's about to have the baby. That's good TV.
Yeah, she's from the original one too.
Yeah, so you bring some originals back and you put some of the newer talent on there. I think some of these girls in NXT, not for nothing. Jordan Grace would be good because Jonathan Gresham would be able to show up. Man, you might even be able to go grab some TNA talent. C. Flo said the lights in the crowd turned on for a minute. Jay Millie said Dolph Ziggler trying to get Nikki back from Cena was funny as fuck. That was hilarious. Dave Valentine said Huddle House is good. Jay Millie said for educational purposes, don't try the cracker word in Florida. They embrace it and call each other that. David Valentine said Cracker Barrel did make good omelets. Landy says Chicago has a Golden Nugget.
Yeah, Golden Nuggets, another franchise. They were good when I was a shorty. They kind of fell off later on in life. They got taken over by my other spot that I can't remember the name of right now because it's after 10 o'clock, after 11 o'clock for me. You showed me a picture where you was at in that neighborhood, that spot that I told you that was right there.
Yeah.
That spot.
Okay.
I'll remember the name. I get back to you.
Jay Millie says, stay out of Roscoe's on the east side. If you know, you know. Yes. That is not a Roscoe's meant for listen, that is not a Roscoe's meant for tourists, okay? That is a Roscoe's for the east side only. Half of the people I know that live on the east side don't even go to that Roscoe's. But like I say, Reed Denny's in the 90s, they were racist to some Secret Service agents. They were a huge settlement involved. Ooh. Thea says Jay Millie 100. Ballet says, hey, Chicago. Thea says, Golden Nugget, tell me more. Ballet says, we have a lot of diners here. Thea says, we also have Mel's Diner. That's pretty good. Mel's is actually really good. Jay Millie said, Thea, LA is a second home. My brother's dad was living in South Central, and my stepdad was from Inglewood, so we spent a lot of time down there. KM says, Jay Millie, my bad, Brody. I'm here doing another article. I'm not ignoring you, LOL. Jay Millie says, now we do have Mel's up and down Northern Cal. Thea says, I'm getting hungry, LOL. Everybody is.
Mm-hmm.
See, we don't even need the commercials right now. That's one thing I do enjoy about watching this stuff on YouTube. We're not getting like commercials like that. You know what I'm saying?
Landy, Cozy Corner. It's the new lit. And the one on the California Blue Line stop on the north side. Best one.
It has to break his heart that he is not loved here. He should have went to AEW. Yeah, he should have went to AEW, bro. I ain't gonna. I'll say it.
Best match he ever had, Kenny Omega.
Oh, they broke each other apart in that match. You know what? Not for nothing, they should bring him over to the main roster and get him out of AAA. And he might be respected more on the main roster at WWE, especially on Raw. Like Raw could use somebody like him. Him and Penta could use him as an opponent. Seth Rollins versus Vikingo.
Yeah.
Let me have that. That would be like Kenny Omega, him fighting Kenny Omega. Ballet said Naomi. She said the baby. Yes, the baby's birth needs to be televised. Jay Millie said KM all good. We be multitasking. Then Valentine said Savannah, Georgia has crystals with a miniature burger and Carrie Hillards. Thea said Ballet. I would be so jealous. Not gonna lie. Jay Millie said Thea, I got some food in the oven right now. Ballet said Mel chewing gum, kiss my grits. Ballet said why, Thea? Lenny said Mel's Diner, like the show Alice. Oh my God, I ain't seen that shit in a man. You just brought up Alice.
Right.
Literally, it's basically the same thing. You know what? My baby mom told me one time, she was like, at Mel's Diner, I think we ended up at Mel's Diner, and she said, why did you bring me to a diner? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is one of them buildings that used to say, like, no blacks allowed. And it was Johnny Rockets. It was either Johnny Rockets or Mills. It was Mills, matter of fact. And I've never eaten Johnny Rockets or Mills again. Just because the thought of the sign and the way the cups look, the design and the interior, is like, I can't do it. But like I said, I heard about crystals, David. Landy said, oh, snap, I forgot about those cozy corners. I used to go to the one on Diversity in Kilbourne. Ballet said, we have White Castle, too. Oh, man, don't remind me of White Castle. I want some White Castle right now. C says, isn't crystals pretty much like White Castles?
Yeah, it's the down south White Castles.
Okay. Dave Valentine said, imagine the pop right to censor will get if they go to Mexico and be in AAA. Hey, nah, not with Stevie Richards and the shit he was talking this week. They might cut him. He turned the whole what's the name against him with that video talking about what's wrong with Kyle Fletcher. So you watch one match on Kyle Fletcher, now you just the law on Kyle Fletcher. Like he dropped that video the day that I wrote the article on Kyle Fletcher. Like, bro, like if you don't knock it the fuck off. Ballet said Polly's holiday passed the other day. Oh no. Jay Millie said, just to elaborate on Roscoe's and the one PNB Rock was knocked down at. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That is the one that he passed away at. He shouldn't have been there. He told dude he was on the way there. Then he was in there with his jewelry on. It's like, bro, it's Roscoe's, but you going to the east side. Like, what makes you think that you got a pass on the east side like that? Thea said it was supposed to be me, Dolph Ziggler voice. KM said RIP PNB Rock. Roscoe's on Manchester and Maine. Death Trap. Thank you. KM, no. Thea said White Castle is trash. Don't do that, Thea.
Yeah, we talked about this before. Thea is not a fan.
Yeah, she is not, and I don't think Landy's a fan either. Jay Millie said Chris was supposed to be returning too. Landy said, I miss White. Oh, she said, I miss White Castle. I got food poison from the one on 31st in Michigan back in 2007, but them chicken rings go hard.
See, here's the thing. You don't appreciate it when you live in the city. You live right down the street from White Castles. You don't appreciate it. But as soon as you move away, you be craving some White Castles for no reason, Joe.
See? Right now, I want some White Castle right now. Ballet said Johnny Rockets is okay. I haven't ate there in many years, though. Yeah, Johnny Rockets when they went commercial and you start seeing them in movie theaters and shit, it was over. Ballet says, sorry, Thea, you got this. She said, what y'all know about rallies? Ooh,
rallies is fire, but every time I eat rallies, I feel like I'm going to die. Like, this is the last meal. It's like, it's so greasy, but in a good way. Man,
that's crazy.
Don't even talking about rallies, bro. Best fries.
Yeah, I'm man, listen, I had I think I've had my fill up, but I might get it one more time before. I don't know when it ends. That Y2K menu from Taco Bell. Oh, I had it 3 days in a row. I'm done. What'd you say?
I had some Taco Bell today.
Did you get the chilito or the empanada or anything?
No, my thing was, they call me crazy, but the double decker.
Ah, nah. Hey, listen, man. All of that was fire. The double decker, the Doritos. If you guys haven't got the Y2K menu, man, go do your due diligence. The empanadas is still hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Dominik is putting it on Vikingo right now. Listen to this crowd. Imagine how many kids actually grew up with Dominik Mysterio. You know what I'm saying? Like his fan base is big because a lot of these people grew up with him as a kid and saw that storyline. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I watched it as an adult and I still love Dominik. And I love Dominik from that. C Fluid said rallies and checkers are the same.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. Thea said trash. KM said White Castle, aka the onion burger, is trash.
Let me stop you right there.
Holy shit. He said, let me stop.
No disrespect to KM. I'm just saying this in general. If you do not like onions, you will never be able to tell me whether or not some food is fire.
Yeah, I don't like onions.
I just can't trust your taste buds.
I don't like onions personally. Like that's just me, but I also have a lettuce phobia. So
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just weird like that. I think it's vegetables on burgers. And you know what I mean? Only thing I can take is a tomato, but any other vegetables on burger, because it's like I think what happened was they gave me the white part of the lettuce on my burger one time, and they like it was big, it was soggy. It was just like, all right, bro, I can't do this, and I developed a lettuce phobia after that. Like I don't eat lettuce at all now. Like give me spinach.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's some weird shit, but I just can't do it. Don't give me lettuce on nothing. And then onions rolled into that.
So, like I said, everybody's got their own taste buds. I'm not gonna knock you for it. I don't trust your taste buds. If you try to tell me some food is good, it's like, okay, whatever.
I can't do it. But I can eat onion rings from the right place. That's it.
Burger King?
I can't eat onions on anything else, but I like. You said Burger King?
Mm-hmm. Burger King does like the minced onion, so it's not actual piece of onion that's in there. They mince it.
Yes, but I can't eat regular onions on a Burger King burger because it's like they just put too many onions on it. It's like you ever had a burger, it was just all onions and shit. Like,
well, see, that's the thing. Sometimes they don't put enough onions on there for me.
Oh, okay.
That's just I'm on the other side of the spectrum of that.
I can understand, but man, that shit.
Like a true smash burger, like if you ever had like a true smash burger, they take like a fistful of onions and put it in the meat.
I haven't had a smash burger yet.
Oh, it's just.
I'm waiting until I go to Houston one day and have a you know what I'm saying, a fucking what is that, Trill burger? Yeah. Let's see. He said hot ass mid. Jay Millie said White Castle had me like Taco Bell. I'll leave it at that. Oh,
listen, this is what I got to say about that, because a lot of people like to talk about that part too. I think it's somewhere between your body just being used to it if you eat it on a regular basis.
Yes.
And if you have a lot of bullshit in your system, White Castles is one of those foods that's going to expose that. It's just like when people eat beans and they have like a really bad reaction to eating beans. If you eat bullshit, then beans it's meant to clean you out. It doesn't have anything to do if you're dirty on the inside.
They are cheering the heel. They want Dirty Dom to win this. Oh. He said, this is mine. Oh, shit. He talking shit to Conan. He said, suck it. He trained him, though, man. Word to Conan for training Dominik Mysterio. Let's see. Landy says Jarrod, Liddell, and I used to live by that one on North Ave and Central. Rally, aka Checkers, is Bay. The one on 55th and the Dan Ryan is still there.
The one on 55th and Dan Ryan is still there. The last time I drove through the last time I drove down to Dan Ryan, which is probably about like a month and a half ago. So I still see the building there at the very least. And the one that she's talking about is literally the only one in that area. That's the one I would have to go to too if I ever wanted it.
Yeah, I like Rally, so I'll eat it. I forget which what I get from there. I usually get the same shit every time. The little double, whatever their main double cheeseburger is.
The big
Dave's
double
or whatever it is. I forget what it's called. That's Wendy's. But C. Flu said, Ballet, are you going to allow our White Castles to get disrespected like this? Thea says, if I hear about that damn Y2K menu again, I'm going to spaz out. It's good, Thea. I'm sorry. Ballet said they built a White Castle nearby a while ago. It took 1 month to be able to get inside. It stayed jam-packed. Damn.
Let me tell you the special things about White Castles and what they do. Number one, they're 24 hours. Number two, they sell their full menu 24 hours.
Shit.
Number three, something about the pop. The way that they mix it, it's just different. And they used to do vanilla Coke before they put vanilla Coke in the stores. And the vanilla Coke from White Castles was way better than what you got in the store.
Damn.
That's really crazy. Good drunk food.
Well,
that 2 a.m. and 2 a.m. in the morning craving.
Listen, it was in the movie, bro. Like, so they made a movie out of it. So and a franchise came out of that movie too.
Now, I would say not for nothing. Don't eat 20 burgers in one sitting. Like,
no,
don't do that. That's
well, there is a picture of me with White Castles and me like falling asleep eating that shit. So not for nothing. Thea says onions. KM said Thea and OI agreed. Ballet said I like the onion. I like the onion rings, crinkle fries, and fish sandwich.
Cut French fries. They're the only restaurant that does crinkle cut French fries correctly. And I'm also going to give you another tip. When they have, when they have the shrimp, as crazy as it's going to sound, the shrimp is real. It's real shrimp.
That sounds good.
Do that with your mind, with you will. When they have the shrimp nibblers, the shrimp is real.
That means that people be selling fake shrimp out here.
I mean, most of the time you get like popcorn shrimps or somewhere it's imitation crab. Shake.
Oh, that's nasty.
Like a shrimp, but their shrimp is real.
An imitation crab patty.
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs will be upset. And SpongeBob. Landy says the white part of the lettuce. Leo say I ain't no damn rabbit. Don't give me the white part of the lettuce. David Valentine says white or purple onions. Now purple onions I can tolerate. That's different. I don't know why I can tolerate purple onions, but any other onion, the yellow or the white one, I can't fuck with.
Yeah, I fuck with all of them. But yeah, purple is different.
Yeah, purple onions are different. That's like the luxury onion for some reason. It's the royal onion. Ballet says see fluid. Ballet red onions for me. David Valentine.
Yeah,
Jay Billy said, question is why is a red onion called a red onion when it is not red? It's purple.
And I appreciate y'all calling it purple because we're not stupid. We know our colors.
It's like saying like red Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
David Valentine said Golden Corral prices are going up and up. Oh, I haven't been. What?
I do not live in a Golden Corral market. I used to live in a Old Country Buffet market. They closed them down. They took them away from us. And if you look somewhere, they still got a Shoney's because they won't have Shoney's up here no more either. I am jealous of you if you have a Shoney's in your area.
Oh, Don he putting on the loaded mask. Hold on. We coming back. Oh, why does Finn Balor have the thing?
Because we already know what time it is.
Why did Finn Balor have it instead of it being in the mask?
For dramatic effect.
Uh-oh. Here comes Dragon Lee. Dragon Lee better cost them the match. They stomping the shit out of Dragon Lee right now. Yes. Yes. The referee is distracted. Oh, here comes Ray. Oh my God. Ray saves the day. Don't do this.
Ray heel turn. Ray heel turn.
That would be great if he heel turned right now to help Dominik win this. Nah, he's chasing off the Judgment Day with Dragon Lee. Here we go. Vikingo. He still has the mask on, though. They booing. Come on, man. He got on Jordans under those. Oh. He got on Jordan 11s under them, not for nothing, I think. Unless he got the Oh.
Late night specials.
Oh. El Grande Americano to the rescue.
They love that guy.
Oh, he just gave him the puto sign. I mean, we used to do that shit to people in school, like bow. Uh-oh. Get the ref back in the ring.
Flying headbutt.
There's no ref.
Oh wow, we're giving him the visual pin. They usually
that's a WWE ref at that. He's always slow to the ring. It's always this ref, bro. Ballet said, give me a spring mix over iceberg any day. Said, okay, David. Jay Millie said, I want Dom to win. We all do too. We locked in right now. Jarrod is our resident food specialist.
That's very kind of you. You can just call me fat. It's cool.
No, I'm not doing that.
No, seriously. I used to have a club on Facebook, FATT, food all the time.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do? It's just dormant?
Yeah.
Oh. Poison Rana, that's not enough. Dom may win this.
Dom is supposed to win this.
Look at Americano. He's stuck. He got the blackjack. Oh! He's holding the mask. Where the blackjack at?
Can't get it out of his pocket. Oh.
He slipped him another one. Oh! This is it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Dom. Yeah. Yes. Dominik has won it, bro. Finally. Heel tactics. The Heel Syndicate.
Yep.
Look at the crowd like, yes. Double Dirty Dominik, Mysterio, Triple D. Look at the whole crowd is hype. They are happy to have that title off Vikingo. Ray got to come out and put the title on him too. Jay Millie said, Ballet Hill, yeah, that spring mix won't go bad fast like iceberg. Lewis says Vikingo has on the retro 11s on. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Ballet said iceberg lettuce is bland. No taste at all, says Jay Millie. He said plus spring mix is healthier. Mm-hmm. Ballet said shriveled up shrimp. Popeyes. Oh. Thea says the nasty patty. Holy shit. KM said I want that crusty crab pizza. Holy shit. That's nasty. Jay Millie said, damn, now I want some Kool-Aid. Ain't nothing wrong with Kool-Aid, man. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a lost art soon. We got to teach our kids the intangibles. The kids don't know nothing about making Kool-Aid. Have you taught your son how to make Kool-Aid?
No. So my son is weird. He doesn't even like candy, so he doesn't like anything too sweet.
Okay, you
So
got to tell him, make it sour.
We live in
Don't put no sugar in it.
We live that sugar-free life over here.
That's what I'm saying. Don't put no sugar in it. Just let him have a Kool-Aid sour.
It'll
be like sour power juice.
He'll never forgive me.
Lenny said there's a Golden Corral on Cicero past 22nd Street. Are you still in Chicago, Jarrod?
No, I am in Champagne.
Ballet said Finn Balor eat at IHOP. Lenny said, Jay Millie, I want some red Kool-Aid so bad. We're coming back. Nah, you got to put it on, bro.
He said put it on his waist, bro.
He said put that shit on me. Yeah. How does it feel that I know Ray has to be so proud that he like birthed like a heel as a star like Dominik? Like his son is like a star, bro. He know he wants to hug his son. He gonna wear that shit on Monday. Well, Dominik will be doing double duty in AAA and WWE. Now he said, "Get your ass out of here." Why you doing him dirty? Like, watch out. It's my time to stand shine in this ring, man. He carries on the Mysterio legacy. The Mysterio Guerrero legacy lives on through Dom. He has 2 legacies to carry.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he double titled up on a Friday. They have all the gold, except for the ladies. They lost their gold. Look at El Grande. Look. He was there to help. You got to let him in.
Gotta let him in now.
He like, watch out. He going to hug El Grande, yes. Look at Finn. He hot. They clapping for him. Yeah. Send the fans home happy. All of the Hill fans are happy tonight. All of us Hills.
We won, y'all.
Yes. That was great. That was absolutely great. And we don't have to sit here and listen to them talking about this is the biggest gate that we've had in 50 years. AAA, doing business with AAA has been great for the economy of wrestling. And AAA, I'm fucking with you, but I'm just saying.
That's actually pretty good.
You know what I'm saying? If you look at the gate numbers, what we've been able to do lately is, you know what I mean, is spread around the love to the different companies. And, you know, not for nothing, Dominik Mysterio is going to be a great champion for AAA. And, you know, as you can see, SmackDown did numbers, and across the board, WWE is on top. And that was it for my Triple H impression before I get pedigreed by one of his kids. Jay Millie says Chicago. That sounds so good. Jay Millie says Dom did it. KM said gonna lose the IC title now. Yes, to AJ Styles, or there have been theories that we say it could be John Cena. Thea says this is White Castle. This is White Castle of Worlds Collide. Oh shit!
Stop it.
Ballet said dingy Dom. Jay Millie says congratulations to Dom. He truly has come a long way from the Thunderdome days, getting whipped every week by Seth Rollins, Seth the Vision Rollins.
Mm-hmm.
Ballet says sugar-free life, Jarrod.
Yep.
Ballet said congratulations, Dom. C. Fluid said Judgment Day didn't like that shit at all. They didn't, but then they smiled at the end, so we'll see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And Jay Millie says we heal people. Yes. And we have been live for almost 5 hours. So tomorrow the fight will be on over here at the channel. You guys do have the you know what I'm saying? There is the Discord there. So you guys have access to that. You know what I mean, for your viewing pleasure. We will be showing something tomorrow. There will be some gaming going on in there. No Chill, if you guys have been looking for him, has been inside of there playing a game that is very funny called, what is it called? Schedule 1. So I won't explain what that is, but it's been great. We keep that in the Discord for now, but it's great. And not for nothing, Jarrod has been streaming. I did promote it earlier on the channel. His channel will be linked to the bottom of the where we have all the stream people that we support in streaming there soon. And we will add some more channels there as well for more people that we do follow. And
we are doing the intergalactic fight against gaming. My brain doesn't work at I promise you my brain doesn't work at a certain time. The intergalactic fight against gaming guilt.
Yes.
Being an adult, ignoring the voices in your head that telling you have something better to do than playing some games.
Yes. But gaming is life. Sometimes we need it. I mean, I needed that. I've like, listen, not for nothing. Every time I got off to a good start this month, and then the last couple of days, like I say, the little emergency. This is why I wasn't here. Why I wasn't there Tuesday. Has kind of like put a damper on the week. It stopped it, but next week I will be functioning at a higher clip. So you guys, be on the lookout for a lot of different stuff coming to the channel. Like I said, I do have a lot of stuff in the works. And I might ask you guys a question and make sure you guys check the community post. I'm going to ask a question for you guys for a question. So not for nothing, I got some questions to write. I got a interview coming up, so I got to make sure these questions are right. And yeah, man, let's see. C Fluid says, I noticed that since WWE took over AAA, that the new champs doesn't take pictures with the lady with the wig on. Holy shit! You know what? On that note, that is it. Actually, they do. What's her name? Took the pictures with her. Who was that? What's those guys' names? Legado del Fantasma. They took the pictures with her. So on that note, we out of here. Thank y'all for coming through. We're gonna take y'all out of here with some good music, man. I didn't even notice the other music had stopped. So let's see what we gonna go out here with. What do we do? Let's see. I don't even know what to play, bro. I'm looking. I want to play something cool. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick something out and then we'll go there, man. Let's see.